included in that warrant accurate?
Yes.
Did you review it at all?
Yes. But it was not signed by me. It had to be passed over to somebody else.
And who was it passed over to?
Do not recall. I could look it up if you give me 1 sec.
Nah, it's fine. I think it's not super relevant. Are you aware of the dates of the time asked for that report? The dates that they're looking for texts and calls?
Yes, I am.
What was the reasoning given for those specific dates?
It was just to get clarification if they've been in contact before. What the statement of claim was that they had met the day of the cash exchange robbery.
In the statement of probable cause, what is the reason given for those dates being the ones in particular asked for?
If you give me a sec. Can you ask the question one more time? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. In the statement of probable cause for the warrant, what was the reason given for these dates being chosen?
Uh, to prove if they knew each other or not.
In the second paragraph, is there a reason given for those dates in particular being chosen?
The dates provided would be a day before the first time Toby Jones reported a firearm being stolen. And a day after the robbery occurred involving Toby Jones and Noel Leon working together. He fucked up.
Understood. What day did this incident happen? The cash exchange.
The 26th? He didn't
What
change it
days
because
were requested for this warrant?
23rd to the 26th.
Is the 26th the day after the 26th?
No, the 26th is not the day after the 26th.
God. We've been through it before, but do you remember what the first date request that a stolen firearm report was
11
given?
days prior.
Give Justice Adams and I just 1 moment, please.
Oh, yep, no problem.
Oh no, we're good to continue. I am well aware of what happened here.
Okay.
You may continue.
Yep. So what
don't
was
think
the
it
date of
matters.
the first day that the incident or the first stolen weapons report was filed?
11 days prior.
Gotcha. It was the date this 10th?
Huh? I believe it was the 15th, 11 days prior.
Gotcha. Was the 15th the second one?
I believe you said the first one was the 11th.
All right. So the 15th was the second of the two reports that were given, correct?
Yes.
Given the statement of probable cause that was given, is the 23rd a day before the 15th?
No.
So why are these dates in particular being sought?
At this point, can we all sidebar for counsel, please? Just off to the left here.
Please.
Judge Weiss performed the primary review. Cassidy, I can't have you over here for this one since you're
Oh,
on stand.
okay.
There was an initial.
You're cooked? How am I cooked? I don't think it matters because we requested long, I think. Also, I didn't even file that. I think because we were gonna ask for like the 30 days, right? And then I guess it got changed. I don't know. That wasn't up to me. That was a Brukelton Major thing.
We may resume.
All right. To your knowledge, was the firearm involved in this incident ever found in the possession of anyone other than Noel Leon?
Just on Noel.
To your knowledge, did anyone involved in the incident see a firearm get passed from one individual to another?
No.
Understood. And I don't think I have any further questions, unless my cook. All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, floor is open for cross.
He's dead, bro.
No questions, Your Honor.
Hey, Cassidy, you can step down. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything additional? Any witnesses? Will you be calling the defendant to testify here, Mr. Searson?
We will not.
Any evidence you'd like to highlight then?
No, at this time.
We're about to give the closing of the
defense
fucking
rests.
century, Bruce.
Gotcha.
You got this.
Give it some
Alright.
flair.
With the defense resting, we would
Try to do a
then
flip.
move towards closing statements. Do we have closing
You
ready? Or
slipped.
you guys
It's
need a
embarrassing.
moment?
Do you
I'd
need
like a
5
few
minutes,
minutes, Your
or-
Honor.
We'll
Yeah,
call
we
it a
could do with a
tight.
couple of moments, yeah.
Yeah, we'll call it a tight 5. Be ready at 42 after the hour. Court's in recess.
Also, not to worry anybody, but it's almost as if I'm in the middle of a hurricane at this moment.
Amazing.
Oh, great. That's excellent.
If you want to run through what you've got with me.
So I want to highlight the Noel Leon and Toby Jones saying 2 different things as far as how they met.
Mhm.
Obviously, the phone records.
Well,
Establishing
basically, what we already have between the
Yeah.
phone records and with the testimony given within the reports is you have a criminal conspiracy to lie to the police about the origin of their relationship, and thus also the origin of the weapon that was also found on Mr. Leon. It is unconscionable to believe, once they've already proven themselves liars, it is not reasonable at all to assume the provenance of the weapon is anything other than these two, already involved in a violent exchange and a violent crime, the robbery of the cash exchange, right? With the use of a weapon, that they wouldn't then lie about the provenance of the weapon also, right?
It's like
And to
shitmobile.
leave this man with a weapons license after he is already
We're waiting for closing.
being involved
We're
in
given
these
5 minutes for
crimes
closing,
is,
and then it's
again,
deliberation.
unconscionable. You're looking at the charge, right? And the charge specifically states,
It's like
the charge
shitmobile.
specifically say, without a stolen weapons report being filed. Yet this is clearly a requirement for the gun found on another person to be reported stolen, not any random gun whatsoever that he previously owned. And there is no evidence at all, and they can provide no evidence, no reasonable evidence, to provide doubt that the weapon that was handed over to Mr. Jones wasn't just handed over to Mr. Leon, wasn't handed over on that day in order to commit the crimes they committed and have already pled guilty to.
Gonna be
That's
honest
the
with you,
argument,
sir. I got about 80% of that. I'm not good with big words.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay, you tell me what you got, and we'll lower the words.
I also have one question. So Noel had the
Mhm.
gun. Noel has no prior charges, period,
Mhm.
and Toby Jones does. Could we not argue that Toby gave him the
They
gun?
won't let you. They won't want you to
Alright.
enter other people's criminal records into this trial, right? If it hasn't already been accepted. And the fact that
Alright.
that dude didn't even show up, it's like they're gonna basically want you to skip that.
All right.
You can say
So-
whatever the fuck you want in a closing. Generally, they don't
Yeah, but
let
you don't want to
people object.
ramble.
You don't want to ramble. Just get to the point. And the point is quite simple, right? It is not reasonable to believe this man didn't just slide a fucking gun over to the other guy in the car, right? It's not reasonable. It is absolutely beyond any reasonable doubt, confirmed in this case that these two entered into a criminal conspiracy to commit crimes. They then went out and committed crimes. And now they're arguing after that, well, no one saw me hand this gun to this man. That is not necessary via the wording of the law. What is necessary via the wording of the law, if a gun is found on another individual and it is your legally licensed gun, you must have made a report for that gun with the police. And they cannot prove that. And they cannot prove that because they didn't do that. And any argumentation that they did is a lie.
That's why you need a prosecutor. Dude, I know.
I think you're scaring me, sir. Am I guilty?
No. You're about to cook.
Good
You're about
advice.
to cook.
Giving you good advice, Bruce.
I feel like I'm gonna fumble the bag here now.
No, that's gonna.
No,
this
no,
is
no,
gonna
no.
be
You're
you.
going all the way to the end zone.
This is gonna be you soon. All the shit he's rattling off, dude. You're gonna be the court guy. You said it yourself. You're gonna be the court.
We're
guy.
gonna make you the court guy. We're gonna
Yeah, but-
make you the court guy.
I got like a max 5 letters per word in me.
Oh no.
That's not
Oh
true.
no.
You're a liar.
Okay. We are arguing the spirit of the law. The wording of the law is also on our side, but the spirit of the law is that they have to make a report for the gun that was stolen that is then found. This is not that gun. Neither of those previous reports can be shown to be the gun that was found. This, and arguing after the fact, well, no one saw me slide me the gun. It's just fucking inane. And we know it. We know they're lying. The court knows it. They're not stupid. Those two men over there are not stupid. You've just got to push. You've just got to push hard and fucking convince them.
Can I
Nothing
start
personal,
with,
explain the odds are-
unfortunately, no Leon couldn't be here today, but even if he was, the defendant's counsel was going to tell him to plead the fifth.
You could if you wanted. But I think Norman already knows.
Oh yeah, there's no jury.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Mm-hmm.
Closing arguments.
That's funny as fuck.
Let's hear them.
Go, 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 go.
Justice,
Oh, fuck. Grayson's funny
people
as hell.
of the court, today we've heard the stories. We've heard what people have to say. But what you say and what you do are two different things. On June 26th, Toby Jones was charged with criminally negligent ownership of a firearm.
Yeah, that went hard
He
as
made a
fuck.
claim that he had only just met Noleon that day. They were riding around together. Noleon claimed that they met for the first time that day outside the cash exchange. Now, we've got proof, as per the phone subpoena, that these two folks have had conversations at least up to 72 hours prior the events that took place, including talking about having coffee in someone's ass and having to slump next to a pool table, but they'll be back. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't talk about coffee in my ass to just someone I assume to have just met off the street. And I definitely don't tell them I'm coming back if I don't know them. The firearm, whether it been in Toby Jones's possessions prior to it being in Noleon's possessions on the scene of the crime, is irrelevant. The likelihood that the firearm was slid to Noleon is proven to be possible. And unfortunately, Noleon
I
couldn't
think
be
you fucked
here
up a
today.
little bit. You fucked up
But
a
even
little
if he
bit.
could be here, the defendant's counsel would have advised him to plead the fifth. That is all.
Your Honor, can I add a little more to the end of that one?
Sure.
Okay. The state today has argued and shown
Sorry, my
a
house is
criminal
shaking.
conspiracy took place. These two individuals,
Should have asked Grayson to do it.
the
if the
man
house
here
was shaking.
appealing his charges and the man who couldn't even be bothered to show up, engaged in a criminal
Well, I feel like I did some
conspiracy.
good up
They
there, you know?
got together
Well,
and
yeah.
committed crime. The man's pled guilty to 2 of those charges today. They got together to commit crime. It was done. It happened. We know that. That's not what's in question here today. What's in question is whether or not the prosecution, or at least the defense feels like the prosecution can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this man committed criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. Well, what does the charge say? What does it mean?
Objection.
What?
Statement of fact.
It's a closing statement.
Your Honor, am I going to have to rebut on a closing statement?
Or for him to object to a closing, but how so?
What?
How so? You're sitting
Oh
misstatement
yeah.
of fact.
I withdraw my objection.
Thank you.
So
Please
you're
continue.
just...
Sorry, I
Okay.
forgot the name of the charge. I thought it was a different one, but it wasn't.
Criminally
Grumbling.
negligent ownership of firearms. So what does the charge mean? What is it? It is about civilians owning the right to have firearms and what they must do to maintain that license. If somebody else is found with your gun in a criminal act or just out on the street and they're not licensed for it, and you haven't reported that gun stolen, that gun gets taken. That is the heart of this charge. That's the heart of this law. And how can anybody, any reasonable man, believe that this man didn't just slide this man a gun when he conspired to commit crime with the man who was found with his gun? It's unreasonable. There is no reasonable doubt levied here today. All there is criminals trying to keep a gun license. Shouldn't have one. We all know that. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good shit.
Okay.
I think I've shit myself.
Your Honor, people
Is your
of the
house
court,
shaking that bad?
This case
Are you gonna be
presents many
okay?
questions.
No,
but
I'm
of the
just scared,
largest
I think.
is this. Can
You
we
need to
say
go to bed,
beyond
bro?
a reasonable doubt that Toby Jones gave his weapon to the other
If
individual?
you need to
on
go,
the
you
scene?
can go, man.
Is it not possible, even
No, it'll
reasonable,
pass.
that the firearm was one of the two reported by my client? We have the reports. We know stolen firearms belonging to my client are out there. We've heard officers' testimony about how firearms can be distributed, popping up weeks after the theft. We have no evidence showing that my client gave his firearm to the other individual, just circumstantial speculation. Given all that, how can it be said that there's no reasonable doubt in this case? How can we have such a high level of surety that the firearm found wasn't one of the ones that had been stolen beforehand? The charge of criminally negligent ownership of a firearm requires that a firearm is found in the possession of another without a stolen weapons report being filed. As it stands, we can't say for sure if this firearm was one of the ones that's stolen, because a stolen weapon report doesn't require the serial number of the weapon taken. There's no way to concretely link a weapon to a report. The police are aware of this issue, and as shown through testimony, but they've just been too busy to deal with it. The acting sheriff was too busy, and apparently unable to assign this task to anybody else. Because of the failings on both the police and legislation side, complicated cases like this one occur, and all we're left is with questions and doubt.
We're supposed
Enough
to
doubt
do
to
it
make a
in
reasonable person
court.
wonder.
That's what
Enough
we're
doubt to
told,
declare my client
though.
innocent of this charge. And furthermore, there's the issue that my client is being charged with robbery of a high security institute, a blanket charge. It's also questionable as to whether this charge in particular would fall under that blanket.
Objection, Your Honor. He's not being charged. He's pled guilty. Misstatement of fact.
Oh, sorry. Could I rephrase, Your Honor?
You may.
All right. My client has been pled guilty to robbery of a high security institution, a blanket charge. It is questionable as to whether that blanket would encompass this charge, but that's another factor to consider. Given all these factors, I think it's only right that my client is declared not guilty. Thank you.
What noise?
Okay.
His
This court's going to be
voice
placed into
really
a brief recess while I go and deliberate.
I think I got a pretty
Um,
decent voice.
A few matters to go over here. A couple concepts I need to review, discuss with Judge Weiss. Court's going to be placed into recess. I'd say 15 to 20 minutes. We'll have a verdict. But I will place an announcement out 5 minutes before it's read, nonetheless, so that you can go and get food should you so.
Thank you.
Court's in recess at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So
Right.
are they allowed to bring up stuff that was in the sidebar?
So what do we do
Go
about?
get a sandwich. Do you need anything?
I think
Well,
I
I'll
have
just be-
food for you, actually. I got fries if you want.
what do we do about a lawyer that admitted to pressuring
Bar
a
complaint. You
witness?
need to talk to Norman. Knows because Norman's the head of the bar, and Norman was here. But yeah, you need to talk to Norman.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah, there's another person's bar
mean-
license. I'm gonna get removed.
I just, I could have brought it up, like, sure, like legislation wise, but we were told to do it in like.
I feel like this
Brute
is
court.
absolutely one of those case laws where they set the standard of what they want for a report on stolen guns, right?
Wait,
I feel like this is the exact place to do this.
I mean, that's what, yeah, you know, that's what Angel's been telling us. So, like, I haven't.
No, you
overstepped
take it
at
to
all.
court, you argue it in court, right?
But
And
the
here's the
issue
thing:
is
I think we
people
both
can't-
had decent arguments here.
The people don't know their serial numbers, though. Is it why they don't give it to us?
Yeah, which is, but like, you know, is maybe we need to find a way that when you purchase a gun, you get a serial number for it, and you can like register which gun you've got. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can they not see their serials?
Okay, interesting.
I mean, we don't see their serial until we run it in our machine.
Well, maybe if a civilian purchases a gun, they should go to MRPD and get their gun run so they know what they own. That's not too onerous on asking private citizens
'cause
to have their guns
technically-
registered.
Wouldn't they have to? Yeah, that'd be registering their firearm.
Yeah, there are lots of ways around this, right? Either
but
way,
Can they not
or
see their
literally,
serial?
Norman might decide to set a standard that a report has to be made within 7 days, or might provide an exception that if you're found on fucking scene with the dude who's got your gun, you're automatically guilty because it's not reasonable to believe anything else.
And isn't the whole thing the argument that they said they didn't know each other?
Yeah, which they lied about, and which we proved they lied about multiple times.
God, I hope he has a bike accident without a helmet on.
That's a little rough.
Well, that's outside the courts too. That's outside of court. That's OOC for me.
Yeah, so you know,
Ever since I beat the shit out of him and he cried.
You
asking
hate
me
him
to
out of
stop.
court, man. You hate him out of court too, dude.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
They
love
got
hate
into a
relationship.
fist fight, a legally sanctioned fist fight by a judge.
Ooh.
And Bruce
And
is just
he
never
put his
like.
hands up saying, "All right, I give up," and I just kept swinging.
You know, I read that legislation, the legislation about, mutual combat. You know what's amusing? Even though you have to go before a judge and ask for mutual combat, the second you say you want to fight somebody else, that was criminal threats. You were actively committing a crime while asking for mutual combat.
Yeah, well,
It made
that's,
no
that's
sense at
probably
all.
why it's gone now. It's all fun and games until they started to rob Cassidy.
You feeling better about court?
Yeah, I think it's the
You feel more
objections I got to
comfortable?
get down.
Okay, so what you've got to notice, what specifically the big thing that happened today, was when Solomon got to his turn for directed questions, when he was calling his witnesses, you need to learn to pay attention to every question he asks and then figure out what questions you want to ask his witnesses based on those questions, right? That's thinking on your feet time. That's not prep time. That's how well do you move when the ball's in play. Because I knew the second he started asking his questions, I said to the undersheriff here, "You're going to get scope objected into the ground," and I saw it.
And he
coming.
did it immediately. He did it immediately.
Yeah. And every question you asked, he should have objected to scope but then he let the first one slide, which let us get a couple in,
Oh my god, Jimbo's going to the ICU.
What happened to Jimbo?
Christ. What's wrong with Son?
Apparently Carmine went to give him CPR and he's not certified and popped his rib through his chest.
That's assault.
Holy shit.
That's attempted murder on a government employee.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Carmine, please.
Wait, you said he popped a rib?
Yeah.
Oh, that means he did it right. Never mind. I'm
But
on
he's not
Carmine's
medically
side.
trained though.
But he did it right.
That's
Well,
probably
only if he
won't
needed
have indemnity
CPR.
insurance, right?
I actually have no idea how that would go. I don't know.
Here's the question. Did Carmine do everything reasonable beforehand? Did he call EMS? Did he try to get medical there? Because if not, if he just jumped in and assaulted this dude, Jimbo could sue the shit out of him.
And he probably will. That's
Good.
Jimbo.
Yeah, Carmine
Yeah.
called 911. He said need medical units. Jimbo.
Okay,
fuck
so
that Holic.
okay. So maybe he tried the reasonable and then he just panicked and had to step in to try and save his life.
Unless he's just doing it to cover his own ass.
Oh, do you think he 311 after he popped the rib?
Look at what this guy
Might
has
have.
his name as. Bro, he's got
I
bones and
broke a
Barrick
rib
above me
once.
still?
And
Yeah.
the guy lived.
He
so
hates his dad.
Jimbo will be fine.
Do you see what his name is on the MDT?
Who, Carmine?
Jimbo. Sergeant, Mentor, Director of HR, FTO, Dr. Jimbo Marie Christine Sutton, MD.
Yeah, that's his full name.
And then
and
his
title.
emergency contacts is the police, Jeffrey Bones, Barrick Johnson, Leon Cassidy, Justice Brittany Angel, Cletus Corndick, God, Lax, Bobby Charles. He's got 27 people on his. He's got Mr. Cape Cabun, Rami El Rahman. He's got Jimbo Sutton on his list. He's got Dr. Simbo Jutton.
Simbo's a doctor.
Must be waiting to add me.
He was. I don't know if he still is.
Also, can you remove that bolo I made?
I'm gonna be
You're not
real.
on
I
this
also-
list.
I like Crimbo more than Jimbo.
I don't know. We gave Jimbo Sargent. He's pretty locked the fuck in, man. He's been
Ooh.
excellent. Like really excellent.
He looks like he's eating all the pies though.
Yeah, he's the battering ram of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
God, where's that lurid dirty tweeting legislation when you needed it? Carmela, I fingered Patar. Jesus Christ.
That is. People are not happy about that.
Did people ever actually get in
But
trouble?
yeah, a few people did. Not that many though. Just like chasing people down for like $100 citation based off something they wrote on Twitter is a pain in the ass. Not worth it at all.
Hey,
Hey, Ursula, how you doing?
good.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
good. Just reading through my new SOPs.
Good day, Pierre.
Oh.
I just became
you
a
doing,
DOC.
I'm alright.
Oh, congratulations.
Counting down the day.
Yeah,
You have an interview with Bailey.
I already did it.
4 days.
How'd it go?
This Friday.
Obviously, well, if you got hired.
What fucking
Yeah,
color
yeah.
are they?
I mean, well, I already had an interview with
I only
other
see the
people.
directors
Everyone's
being like
biggest concern
purple.
is
They
the
changed
same
their
thing and
color,
always
but they got a
says,
cool ass color,
which is-
bro.
I'm friends with the clowns and have a clown sona, and I'm a news person.
So you're
I'm
gonna
just-
leak internal DOC stuff and
Found a
you know,
new
slide the
janitor last
clowns a phone when they shouldn't have one.
Oh yeah,
We found a
totally.
new
It's
janitor
exactly
last night.
everything I'm gonna do when I sign up for DOC. Come on.
His name's
I'm like, I
Brahma.
just need a change in my life, something different. I don't want to
Some
just be.
structure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
had a
I
whole
just, you know, I haven't.
presentation. We did.
We need
whole
DOC.
thing
It'll
with
be,
him. I'm
you
gonna be
know,
training him
interesting. If
today
I don't
and
like it, I can
tomorrow.
always quit.
It's his
True.
full responsibility.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sit there and like, you know, fuck around. You know, people in the city trust me. I don't want to violate that
Give me a
trust.
second, get a call.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. The one with the iPad.
Grayson, attorney at law, how can I help?
What was that?
Can't. Is he in the room or is he in his fucking
No.
off?
He-
Okay.
Can we go see Jimbo after this?
Can I not see him?
Yeah. You see the Marshall? Is that?
We're at
Do you see
recess right
Marshall's
now.
blips right now?
Got you. I'm meeting with him after this, so I'm going stir crazy.
No.
Yeah, I know exactly how you.
You don't see Angel at
Is
Bay
she at
City
the
Bank?
Bay City? Yeah.
Do you see anybody else but her blip?
No.
This is like a cool purple blue. I like it.
Well, hold on. What the hell is a purple blue?
I don't know. It looks like purpley blue, man. It looks like purpley
But you
blue.
need blue to make purple.
Yeah, I
A
know,
purple
but
can't be
still, it's just
blue
a good way to
purple.
describe it.
It's like saying, oh, it's a pinkish red. Like, you need red to make pink.
There isn't a pure black anything anywhere. It's miserable.
It could definitely be
Although-
purpley
al-
blue though. Do you disagree,
You're
Grace?
talking about the trousers, right? You're talking about the trousers.
No, I'm talking about there's blips for the marshals, so I
Oh,
guess
okay.
you wouldn't be able to see, but I think it's purpley blue. You could definitely have purpley blue,
The
even
hell
though
does
you need.
purpley blue mean?
Color
But it
is the
can be
spectrum,
purpley
right?
blue.
So it slides from blue to purple. Yeah, totally. There's somewhere in there that it could be purpley blue. It's fairly well descriptive. Now, does it lean on the lilac or violet
It's Bravo,
spectrum?
and I cannot see the blip.
Violet.
Oh, okay, there you go. They got real descriptive real quick, right?
So a Bravo doesn't make a
That's
noise?
a really cheesy cheddar you got on your sandwich.
Okay.
Like, what the hell am I saying?
Things could be more cheesy than others.
No, because
Alpha. And
cheese
for
is
some
a
reason,
category.
you'll
Blue
find
itself
that
is a
Right.
color,
definitely
right?
need to
Sorry, you
So
have a
there's-
second to
helps, like,
talk?
wake you up and realize it's a very serious
What's up?
situation.
Officers.
That is the
We're
only
talking
thing
about
that really
cheese.
helps.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
Or what's up?
So,
Yeah,
I just got a call from the
That sound
prison for
awesome.
somebody who pled guilty to an offense, and they said that their time was meant to be reduced, but
Even the, I
it
haven't
wasn't.
done
So I don't.
anything
They
in
said
law
this
enforcement
seems
for
like an
almost 3
LSPD
months
thing. So
now, but every time
I
I
don't
hear
know,
it, I'm
but-
still
Did they say who
jumping
their
out of my
officer
seat,
was?
running
it
whatever
was
direction.
Den Shiesty.
I should set that as like my fucking wake
Okay, well,
Uh,
I was
I
gonna
could
say
call.
maybe it was a cadet that accidentally did it wrong. That's shiesty.
Yeah, that would be great because he said it was like a massive reduction for time for pleading guilty. So just wanted
I don't know if I want that amount of stress right in the morning.
Talk about a good wake up call, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like the horn they have in the military.
Oh,
Hey, Denzel, did you just send someone to jail?
I did.
You're supposed to. You're supposed to give him time off.
I did.
Oh, I have I'm in court and a lawyer just got a call that they were supposed to get like a bunch of time off, but they think something fucked up because they don't have time off. So I have no idea.
What? How much time did you give that guy, Dewey? 10. Okay. Yeah. He got time off. I mean, unless it might not be on our end. If that's the case. I could go check. I'm next to the prison now.
I mean, could you do that? I mean,
Yeah, I
you wouldn't
got you,
mind?
sir.
Thank you.
Also,
'Cause this is just so we
while-
know if something's fucked up. I just want to.
Yeah. Also, while I have you on the phone, I don't know if you looked at the new SOP changes. It's gonna be refined again. I talked to the LSPD side. I have to talk to you guys also about the civilian vehicles for TRT. If you want to look that over, it's in the technical channel. Whenever you get a chance.
Oh, you want me to look through the new TAC SOPs?
Yeah, for unmarked vehicles, right? Kind of look through that, but it's gonna get refined a little bit. I don't know if you guys want to talk to LSPD to just make sure you guys are on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even spoken to any. Bones is back tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm just trying to, pass it up to you guys directly, type shit.
Yeah. All right, I'll look through
All right,
it.
brother. Yep.
All right, bye.
Someone took all of Solomon's money today. I do feel bad. Fuck. That's how many bikes would that have been? Like 6? Oh. He's down 2 bikes. Sure. Yeah, we gotta go to the hospital.
Take a notice. We've got 5 minutes. The judges just send out an announcement.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I'll give you the $8,000. I'm the one that stole it from you. But then how are you gonna say it's stolen?
Hello, kid.
Jimbo's in ICU.
Yeah, I know. I'm in court. I'm trying to make it there.
Do you know why he's in ICU?
Yeah.
What do you know?
Oh, apparently Carmine gave him CPR and fucking popped his rib out of his chest or something.
Oh, he's fucked. Carmine's actually fucked. It's not my fault. Thank God. All right, goodbye.
Wait, what do you mean it's not your fault?
Well, I didn't have to snitch. I didn't have to snitch. People already found out. All right,
Well, you're
goodbye.
gonna have to. If people ask, you have to, obviously.
Oh, yeah. All right, goodbye.
All right, bye.
They were trying to give you your money back.
What
Hey,
happened,
Sheriff.
bro?
Yeah, so we sent him up for 8, but it's showing that he had the whole 29. So I don't know if you want to contact somebody about that.
Yeah, could you just bug stars it and make the guy do it as well?
Okay, sweet. Appreciate you.
And then I will bring it up as well.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
I don't got no guns. I guess I could buy a gun, but I don't want to buy a gun.
Well, I think you need a weapon. Isn't a weapons license really expensive?
Oh no, I could just buy one.
Solomon, did you know Collins here wants to be the lawyer cop?
Are we sure, man? That doesn't make any sense.
People ask him to help with court and he says yes.
Well, that's good to do.
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Say again?
Are we sure?
Yeah, I mean, from what I was told, it was.
Are you sure your cadet didn't just fuck up? Because, is it a cadet you with?
Yeah.
Because how would that happen? Because it's not like we're taking anything from the MDT and changing it. We decide how long they go in. It's not like they can
Yeah,
just
that's what
take
I'm
the
saying.
MDT time. That doesn't make
I mean,
any
I
sense.
could set him up again.
Can you try?
Well, I'm glad that.
Just,
Yeah, he's
just try to
already
figure
jailed.
it out, because I need to know what to say, because that doesn't really make sense to me. But maybe I'm stupid.
Okay,
I
no
don't
worries.
know.
I'll talk to him. Yeah, I'll
Thank
talk
you,
to him.
Denzel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was disappointed, but that's what happens.
Oh, I didn't see you guys here. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad that you know,
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I just had
That doesn't really make sense, right?
If I tell you, Solomon, one of the reasons.
What noise is that?
Am I stupid?
What noise was that?
Priority call.
Gosh.
Cassidy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, but you didn't know about that leading on
Oh.
redirect. Well, I won.
That's
Mhm.
changed.
That has always been. The
It's
way
too
it
late now, but I should have submitted an evidence that Toby Jones has the typical fuckboy criminal haircut.
Yeah, that would have been good, actually.
And trust me.
Wait,
I
didn't
had
we?
a-
Don't we have a guy with? We have a guy with that haircut in our police department.
Yeah, Pilbus.
Yeah, what's wrong with?
All right, do we have everybody here? Looks like we do.
Yes, Ron.
The fuck?
Fuck's sake.
After review, I have reached a verdict in this matter. Now, the court recognizes that the defendant is contesting the charge of criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. The facts surrounding nearly every other aspect of this case have been recognized as factual and go without contest. Mr. Jones pled guilty to robbing the cash exchange, and he pled guilty to possessing the marijuana that was on his person.
Leon did. I mean, I
It's,
did.
Indisputable fact that this
I knew
happened.
him when I used to play Pilbus.
The question here specifically revolves around whether Toby Jones engaged in negligent ownership of a firearm. Now, the facts are as follows. June 10th, 2024, Toby Jones reported one firearm stolen. And on June 14th, 2024, just 4 short days later, Toby Jones reported another firearm stolen. In neither instance was either firearm's serial number documented. Now, the courts would like to make this clear. We are not questioning that these robberies occurred. Upon a review of the evidence, there are details of the robberies presented that aren't contested by the prosecution. Now, doubt has been raised as to whether that the weapons were stolen, and the courts are willing to recognize these robberies as fact. Prosecution, upon receiving notice of the appeal, continued their investigation, filing for a subpoena for the defendant's phone records for the 72 hours prior to the robbery in an attempt to prove an existing relationship to the defendant, Noel Leon, based on the defendant's utterance. They have mentioned they have done so, citing a phone number listed in a witness report by Noel Leon and matching it to text messages and phone calls that occurred in the results of the subpoena. As a result, the department does not question that there is an existing relationship between Noel Leon and Toby Jones. However, and this is the most important point to this case, under direct examination, Under Sheriff Leon Cassidy was asked the following questions, quote, 1, if he had ever seen a stolen gun used in a crime. 2, if he had ever seen a stolen gun used weeks after the gun was stolen in a crime. 3, if he had ever seen evidence that stolen weapons are being shared amongst criminals. And 4th, if he had ever seen a stolen firearm used by someone other than the person who stole it. It should be noted that Under Sheriff Leon Cassidy answered in the affirmative to all 4 of these questions. Now,
That's not my
the
fault.
state
I
does
can't
not
lie.
currently require or legislate that
Not
a
my
serial
fault.
number
I can't
needs to be
lie.
reported on a stolen firearm, and we would like to stipulate and notate here. This policy is effectively under review. and additional guidance is to come from the Department of Justice within the coming days. That said, the slightest hint of a reasonable doubt has been met. The court finds that it has not been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that Toby Jones handed the weapon to Noel Leon, as the 2 stolen firearm reports do exist. Perhaps if the testimony of Mr. Leon had been heard in this courtroom here today, the story would change. Unfortunately, he was not able to come to a court case that he was summoned for. Therefore,
I don't think I can.
I am left with no choice but to find the defendant not guilty of the charge of criminally negligent
That would make me
ownership of a
corrupt.
firearm. Mr. Jones, you may approach for a $6,250 refund. However, your weapons license will not be reinstated, as you did plead guilty to a violent felony, robbery of a high security institution. With that, this hearing is adjourned.
That's fine.
All right. I mean, he said that the
That's fine,
legislation is
lawyer
going to be
dog.
looked at and changed, so I'm fine with that.
I'm open for questions at the bench.
We got what we wanted.
Very
Yeah, I'm happy with that. It works for me.
All right, let's go see Jimbo. Thank you, Your Honor. Am I allowed to say that?
expected.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Alright.
I thought that went good.
exceptionally
Good
fair.
job, Bruce.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, bud.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, this was exciting. Just more steps I gotta.
Blinding.
Cassidy, you got a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Eviscerate me in court.
I'll let you do your thing. You want to go talk to them, but when you're done, just come find me here.
Okay. I was just gonna tell him goodbye and thank you.
Okay.
It's only our first case. It's only our first
Okay, you got something about it been distributed.
you.
Been handed from individual to individual. It has been testified to that guns have been found weeks to months later, far
No, I get
far
that.
separate from individuals who may have lost them or
It's
stolen
a
them.
really
In this
big
case,
coinky to find it right next to
No.
the dude whose gun got
No,
stolen, though, right?
really wild coincidence. And again, that's why the policy pertaining to whether serial is required is under review.
I think we're getting everything we want by review, to be honest with
Problem-
you. So,
yeah.
like, I think we're very
Problem-
happy.
Yeah, because the problem that we're having here too, right? Let's say that you're the unfortunate, unlucky SOB who walks into the ammunition and says, "Oh, got my new gun license, gonna go buy a
Mhm.
gun," and 7 steps out of the building, you get robbed before you can take down your cereal.
Yeah. No, I get that. I totally understand. I think any kind of like registration of your firearm to take note of your, you know, the license of the gun would be interesting. Like if that means you get a receipt when you buy it. Who knows? But like, yeah, I get it. I think it's really interesting. I just, that's what
I'm just glad it's gonna get looked at because it is very
Yeah.
vague right now.
Yeah,
So I mean, we got what we wanted.
Appreciative of the work that you and Bruce did here. I'm glad that you guys actually did the legwork to look for the existing relationship, and that you actually fought this and then tried to pin everything together because it was very close, right?
You know what I think we needed? And bank records for the days previous to see when he bought his last gun.
Correct.
Yeah,
People could
I
have a
saw
million,
that,
but yeah.
Target them to
Uh-huh.
that window, and I think you're fine.
Okay.
The only effort that was made with the subpoena, again, was the entire encompassing window from June 9th to June 26th, which was a bit wide upon the
But
review.
I
and so
think
did
you
Judge
can see
Weiss.
that was made in good faith, right? Like the window we
Oh
were
yeah,
looking for
I
was
get
specifically
where you were
for,
coming from. However, again, if the
You
attempt
just
was to prove a
specify it to just
relationship,
certain phone numbers to get it for that long of an extended time.
that can be done. Yes,
Mm.
that can also be done. You could look for context between those numbers.
The more
between
you
those
narrow
names.
the scope, the more likely you are to get.
That's good to
these.
know. I actually did not know that.
Stop hitting my damn gavel.
All right.
Contempt.
I think. All right. I just want to thank you, Your Honor. I need to speak with Angel, and then Jimbo is in the ICU, so I want to run there and try to see him.
Jesus, God, I hope he's okay.
I think he'll be okay, but yeah, he's a little messed up.
All right,
Thank you.
Just let me know when you want to talk, Norman. I'm around.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry.
Hey,
You have
can we
anything
go
you wanna
talk
talk
somewhere
about?
private really quick?
Sure. How are
Hey,
you?
I'm doing good. Do the metal detectors take your guns when you come through?
No.
Okay.
Take
Just
mine.
curious. Well, yeah. Well, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Let's go talk. We'll talk at the treasurer's office. I'm sure Glenn won't mind.
Dokily. Alright, I walk very slow.
It's okay. I walk relatively slow too. So I guess I'll just come out with it. The reason that I wanted to talk with you is you were essentially Peter's high command for the longest time. I'm sure you're aware of a lot of the complaints and incidents that he had brought up against him. I kind of wanted to know what were you guys planning on doing with him before he got his untimely promotion?
Hmm.
Did you find enough cause in the complaints of the incidents to take action, or
he was definitely, there were several incidents that so most of the stuff command handles, like slight daps or whatever, and then I'll just read over the reports.
right?
For him specifically, the one that happened in Mirror Park with the whole calling the lady a sex worker, I was a little more invested in that one because I was half ready to just fire him based off of that. And then there was a few other complaints. He got dapped for admitting to shooting a guy while he was tased, which was ridiculous. And just like doing silly shit.
Did
like
you ever actually give him his DAP points for those incidents?
I believe he was. Yeah, I believe Jimbo dapped him for that one. And then there was another incident. I can't remember exactly what happened. I thought he was dapped three times.
Have you seen all the incidents like compiled against him, or I guess I'm just asking, like, how aware of you are of his previous misconduct? I'm not accusing you of anything, for the record.
No, I know. I'm not sure. It seems like there's probably more than I was even aware of. I know several months ago, or maybe it was like a month and a half ago, he was going down to, he was putting himself in dangerous positions by enticing or like antagonizing gangs and stuff. But he was talking about that, and then he stopped that, so that was good. But I mean, on a day-to-day basis, he just did basic patrol work. He didn't do anything egregious. It was just the stuff that I would ended up reading. So like the taser thing where he shot somebody, which was something I was made well aware of. The thing in Mirror Park, which I was well aware of that. But to my knowledge, that's like the two major things that I could think off the top of my head.
In your opinion, after his punitive damages, or I don't know what you want to call it, his punishments that were given, did he learn from them? Did he actually modify his behavior?
Oh, one more thing. Sorry, was him
sure.
being negligent, and opening fire inside the Blaine County Fair, where he told me he believed he struck somebody but wasn't sure, which now I'm pretty certain he did. Which was extremely negligent and probably should have been 5 daps if he didn't get them yet, which he probably would have been getting since I just found out about it now, but now he's the assistant chief.
So I noticed a report about the State Fair shooting. There was a civilian that complained that they got shot by an unknown deputy. Was there any follow-up with that at all?
I just learned about it recently.
Do you know if anyone? Do you know who like was responsible for overseeing this particular incident?
I mean, I was leading that whole scene at the Blaine County Fair.
I don't mean like the scene. I meant like the command portion of it. Like, do you have like a sergeant in charge of reviewing these incidents and following up, or?
I mean, Declan usually looks through all of the command reports, and then if it needs to go to high command, he would let me know, or it would be marked high command.
Okay.
So basically, what I knew about that was that he was negligent, opened fire, and then maybe struck somebody. It was then later I found out that I'm almost positive that he did it. And if that was looked into more, well, it should have been. If it's not, if it hasn't been, it should be. Might be a senior, actually. I was looking at command.
Yeah, I think the one that I saw was a senior report, and then there was additional reports on top of it. Well, the reason I'm asking you this, you could probably figure why. Honestly, you know I'm asking you this is Peters has somehow managed to get into a high command position with a dossier built up against him of previous misconduct and potential criminal actions that he's taken, and I would be remiss if I ignored this and let it go through without at least following through on all these incidents and making sure that nothing like this is going to happen, or that there's nothing that was overseen or missed. I don't believe I had a conversation with the chief of police, and she informed me that she was not aware of any of his previous misconduct. So I'm concerned that his position that he holds, he was granted without full consideration.
I
I
wasn't
know
even.
it's
I was
know
told.
it's rich
Sorry.
for me to say that when I hired Pred, but I fired Pred once I found out about his issues.
True. I was gonna say. I mean, I didn't. Peters sent me an email. 'Cause I'm not around on the weekends. Sent me an email saying that he needed to speak to me. I told him I would be around today, and then I got another email from Jimbo a couple hours later that said that Peters wanted to transfer, and I said, why? But I knew that Nino had been asking people
Mm.
or had been promising people chief of police, I guess, or at least telling them they were getting it, and he was one of those people. So I just assumed. So I said yes, but there was
He's
no
figured he is granted chief. Then yeah, okay.
there was no further there was no discussion between me and anybody in the LSPD or anybody from BCSO and LSPD, as far as I'm aware, about Peters whatsoever. Unless Nino asked people about him, I don't know. But I didn't speak to Nino. He didn't request the talking with me. Did with everybody else in my department.
I got you. So have you not had a chance to speak with him at all?
I spoke with Nino before he was the mayor, like a week before, and it was a pleasant conversation. But everything since then has just been people telling me that he's been trying to poach him, or him question. Oh, he did show up to us at the Red Garage the other day and be like, "What are you guys doing in the city?" I said, "Police work." He left.
Okay. All right. So I guess I'm just going through these. Are you aware of the incident where you mentioned he shot someone after he tased them? The Leo Escobar incident, I believe, correct?
Yeah, I was told about
Do
that
you
by
have full
Jimbo.
context of that, or?
I believe so. I believe Leo had a knife out. He was running at somebody. He was tased with the knife in his hand, and then while he was on the floor, shaking or convulsing, Peter shot him, incapacitating him.
Yeah, I also know here in Sergeant Sutton's report that he says that Tyler Peters yelled out, "That's how you warlord someone,"
Yeah, which is just
after he shot him.
very stupid.
Did he receive any punishment for this?
Yeah, he did. He got dabbed.
How many 3 dot points, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Very well. Okay, so the threatening a hostage at the cash exchange. Do you know anything about this incident?
I actually do not.
Okay. It's report 8967. And this was an LSPD senior report, which is probably why you did not know about this. You can pull it up if you want.
Yeah, I got it here.
Opal was in a cash exchange robbery, and she said that Peters threatened the hostage 3 times, and the hostage wanted to speak to a higher up. And this seems to me like he might have just been joking around. Maybe, I don't know, but
Yeah, but why wasn't it? It should have been looked into more. I mean, it literally
I
says here
agree.
on the statement, Opal and Peter's statement needed, and they never got him.
Right. Clearly there wasn't enough follow through on this. I mean, this took place July 4th. This is about a month ago. I mean, there's plenty of time to follow through on this.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, so that's okay if you know anything about that. That's fine. Killing a man's named Guard. Do you know anything about this one?
Could you tell me the incident report? I remember the name Guard.
Yeah, 5857. So Guard tackled Peters, and then Peters told him to turn around so he could place him in cuffs, and then Guard ran away, so he beat him up.
I don't think I knew about this either.
This was back in April. It was a while ago. I mean, we've just been going through pretty much every single incident that he's been a part of that's been concerning. And we're concerned that there is a pattern of violence.
Wasn't even the chief. I wasn't even
over escalation that could be potentially concerning for his long-term prospects as a police officer. Because all of these on their own, they're single incidents, but then you kind of add it all up. You know, this officer beat a man to death that tackled him, which again, It's arguable. I'm not condemning him for it. I'm just saying this is the thing that happened.
Yeah.
Then he warlorded someone, threatened a hostage,
That's
saying
true.
that he'd kill him if he didn't shut up. He's called women prostitutes. And then he discharged his firearm negligently and hit a civilian. And there's been no follow up on any of the reports from these civilians. I'm just concerned, you know. I'm not trying to like throw a scathing indictment on the command work or anything like that because I don't necessarily think it's poor command work. I'm just saying that there's a lot of
No, I mean,
behavior here that raises eyebrows, you know.
the incident with the Blaine County Fair needs to be investigated more. I need to. I don't know why it wasn't. It said that somebody was looking over it when I read the report, and so I left it at that. And then now I'm just reading it again and seeing that there's nothing more. So I want people to look into that and get statements. The other stuff, I mean, he was like the warlord thing. He got dapped for the stuff within Mirror Park. Apparently, the lady said that she wasn't really offended and that he claimed that he did it all in good faith because his mother was a sex worker. He gave this whole long explanation, so we took his, we took benefit of the doubt on that. I really didn't think that he would do something like that in a malicious way. I really, the Guard thing, I was LSPD. I don't even think I was a sergeant yet when this happened. I could have been. I don't remember.
That's fine. I mean, I don't expect you to have all the answers. I'm more so just
Yeah, I
putting
mean,
these in front of you, and
certain
I'm trying
things-
to ask what you think about it. Really,
Oh,
honestly.
certain things like he was, yelled at for going down and putting himself in silly situations, like taking photos of people selling drugs by himself, like obviously in the open, putting himself in danger, and then antagonizing. He was talked to about that, and that he hasn't done that since that I've seen. So I have seen that he is able to, actually like learn. I think he actually does what me and him had a heart-to-heart talk one time, and I think he actually does want what's best for the PD, but that doesn't mean that his actions are showing that, right? Like just because that's what you want doesn't mean that's what you're doing. And he did give me a kind of bullshit excuse, which was everybody else is shit, so I'm shit too. And I said, well, then you're not helping; you're just making it worse.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
So
okay, in your opinion, then I mean, let's just disregard all this stuff. Let's just focus in on the county fair stuff. What was your opinion on his performance there as his commanding officer?
Everything I heard about what he did there was actually great. He was assigned personally to defend Andy Jones, who had credible threats against her. He stuck with her the whole time. He was great. Andy even came up to me and told me how good of a job he did, unprovoked. So I was actually extremely happy with that. And then it was later that I found out that he said I may have accidentally shot someone when they were running away. And I was like, okay, we'll look into it. Then I seen that there was a report about it, seen that someone was on it, and then nothing from there. But everything else was great. So that's why I wasn't, I thought it was just an unfortunate accident. But the more it's talked about, the more it seems like a little more egregious.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the insight. Thanks for letting me know your perspective on it.
Yeah, of course.
Let me ask you this, and you can be honest. In your opinion, do you think that he deserves that position he has now?
Do I think he deserves it? No, I think there's other people that have put in the work more than he has. But that doesn't mean that I think he necessarily deserves it to be taken away either, without a fair chance. I mean, he's done some dumb shit. Do I think he should be reprimanded for a lot of it? Yes. Do I think he should be fired? Probably not. I don't think so. Not based on what he's done yet, but he is, definitely not in good standing, in my opinion, or he wouldn't be in good standing within the BCSO if he wasn't the assistant chief of police.
All right. Well, fair enough. I don't want to hold you from any 78 calls if I need to go. So thanks again for the chat. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem. Have a good one. Thank you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
run
you
to
too.
that.
Take care. All right. Good luck.
You too.
Bye.
Thank you. Fuck am I? L Mans? Why was that L Mans? That's Cassidy's true feelings. He likes Peters, but he does dumb shit. Like what? He doesn't think he should be like not. He's been given the position, and I don't think he deserves to be fired based on what he's done yet. So like, does he deserve to be indicted? Probably not. Am I wrong? I mean, that's how I feel. Well, that's how Leon feels more than me. Leon's nicer than me too. Yeah, but he wouldn't have. He was not getting senior anytime soon. Like he was not even on the board for a promotion. He's not in good standing, but he shouldn't have been fired. My take.
I get a description time of the car.
Gold, two-door convertible, occupied 2 times. I think one was like a mask with gold trimming on it. How am I saying?
Is there anybody on scene with Wade?
Farmite.
I am. I'm
Oh god, hang on, wait, I'm coming.
He is now 23.
Oh, thank god.
Okay. Ready to go up Great Ocean though, because no one's going up Great Ocean.
609, I'll be on Route 68 shortly.
You're not back on Freeway. Do you guys need me?
Melon, come north on Sonora as well as the other routes. So
we need somebody going up Great Ocean. No one's on Great Ocean.
Probably not. And I'm looking for a gold convertible, correct?
State Farm.
I need somebody to cover East Joshua Road so I can push north towards Braddock and pass.
7. I will pass you two and go west to East Joshua.
Do we have a plate?
EMS is 76 to the 13 Alpha.
Do you still need units in Crow?
Can BCSO patrol in the city? Yeah, they can. But, I mean, as of right now, unless something changes, we are J chilling. But like I said, anything could change, I guess. You're out of the ICU.
Yeah, I'm out of the ICU.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
What happened?
You win the court case?
No. He won the appeal, but they're going to review.
How?
Because technically, he did put a report in for a stolen gun, so letter of the law, basically. But because of it, they are going to review the law and shit.
So if I put a report in and I give my gun to my best friend.
Well, that's why it's going to be reviewed now. So that's we got what we wanted, kind of.
Cool.
I'm actually pretty happy with that.
I got
Okay, guys, so
hit by a car, and then Carmine did CPR even though I didn't need CPR, and he broke my rib, and it was protruding from my chest. And then, yeah.
Directly across the street.
Great. Okay.
Okay,
What do you want to do about that?
Probably nothing. You guys are
Be,
fucking idiot.
You should civilly sue
going
him.
after the other east side.
That's actually a great idea.
Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, you should
Oh
do
my
that,
god, I'm
'cause
gonna,
he's not
ask
medically
for
trained, right?
open court. Yep, he's not.
Shot right over what?
I'm gonna ask for open court right now, Mr. Judge.
All right. We're to 78, so I'll be right back. I gotta go. Bye. Where the fuck?
Individual with their hands up in the back.
Stand by on shooting real quick.
Somebody please get in front of it on the Ellis Freeway and try to pop the tires.
So we're shooting the tires?
I
Shooting
think we
them,
should,
but we need them to stop.
Listen. I think we should wait till Carmine comes and visually IDs them 100%. Right now, these are just people matching descriptions. We don't have a plate. They're fleeing in a sense. We can get aggressive with him, get on don't surrender, then we can escalate with that, but we don't have concrete. We're just matching right now. Let's pursue, let's pick, and let's get them stopped.
We're still southbound Sonora Freeway. Again,
I agree with Ventura, but I don't know what happened, so I don't want to interject. Sounds like they found somebody shot, but off of what? Based on what?
Okay.
How do we know about the gold
Ooh,
car?
vehicle
I don't know.
1050. They actually might be out. He might have ejected.
He did not. He is. He's out. He's out. He's out.
The vehicle on the right-hand side, be careful at crossfire.
Decker, have Decker issue them orders on the ground. I'm going to relay with that on the radio. Let's keep 3 units in their cars. Not everyone has to get out. There's only 2 people in this
Somebody get up there with the baton. They're not listening.
Peach, go.
2, 3. Go ahead.
Where the fuck are they?
Make sure we have people ready to pursue.
Vitor's always been good. He just fucks around, but when he locks in, he's fantastic.
Ready to pursue. Same with the CPPI. Other individuals will have their guns out ready.
We have time coming to the scene to identify the shooters.
Cars. 2. On scene with the 13, are you able to break off Carmine from over here?
Yeah.
Come on, make your way over here. We're on the freeway. North
I need
Coast.
someone else to try and pull them out.
Got it. Peach, pull them out.
Peach, I believe in you.
God, my arm is really hurting.
Radioing.
Come up with Peach. I need someone else to pull them out the car.
I can move up. 611 will move up.
Go ahead, Jeb.
Fuck is going on?
652 en route to the scene. I ID them for you.
Guy in the back, Carmine for reference, is wearing a white hoodie with colorful lettering all around it.
Orange and color gauntlet is here.
Leave the area, Gauntlet.
The kite is
Keep
fell
driving,
over.
Gauntlet.
Please leave the area.
Running.
Hi, I was just wondering, do y'all
Wondering what?
I was just wondering, do y'all... I was just wondering, do y'all... I was...
He's jumping eastbound. Get out.
Leave already, Gauntlet. Leave the Warren. Leave now.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Suspect fleeing southbound on foot. You want him or no?
Ma'am, put that gun away! Oh my god!
I didn't see anything at all. Wait a second, look at what I can do.
Female suspect had a gun in her hand.
Yes, look what I can do. Oh my god,
Whoa.
this is so cute.
Wait, where's the highest?
Hey girls, how's the other
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
These men are so
Bikes
fucking
back
annoying.
towards Old Casino.
Copy.
And forward, southbound Los Santos
The
Freeway.
guy in white's getting in an orange sports
Why
car.
are they not?
Correction, Popular Street exit, next to Elgin. Popular Street exit.
Orange Jester.
Richard's gonna try and stick on the orange Jester.
Other.
Another like
Let me
black
call this
Jester
gauntlet if
involved.
he takes Spike's exit, by the way.
I'm about to get
Suspect
fucking
is gonna
clapped
be
by
fast
Carmelo,
on the
dude.
fast zone.
Can't let her go. She had a fucking gun. What? I thought they were gonna arrest her ass.
You're getting this on us southbound on Los Santos. Strawberry.
Why did they just let her run away?
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left southbound.
Ma'am?
29, Carmine.
Ma'am?
In person that
Fucking suing you, motherfucker. What is wrong
Okay, I'm
with
sorry,
you?
but you have a gun on you, ma'am. I have to arrest you.
What do you mean?
I literally saw the gun in your hand. I don't know why they just let you leave.
I'm suing you. I'm fucking suing you.
Okay, that's fine. You absolutely can, ma'am. Do you mind turning around for me, please?
My legs.
We'll get you medical. Do you mind turning?
How can I turn around for you when I'm ran over?
Well, I have to place you in cuffs for our safety, and then I'll get you EMS.
I
Okay?
can't move anything.
Okay. I'll do it gently, very gently.
I'm gonna get.
Very gently, very, very gently. Oh my! Oh, you really ran over. Oh my! Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, Carmelo, get EMS.
Oh god, I think I see the light.
Okay.
I'm not ready to die.
No, ma'am, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Just stay with me.
Not yet. Not yet.
I don't see any bleeding. Okay, so you're gonna be okay. I don't know if any. Ma'am.
They're warned now.
All right.
Not
Get in front of it.
warned. Hold up. Do not conga line. Get in front of the car and shoot it. If they've been warned and they're not stopping, then we're shooting.
Ma'am.
We're northbound Alta Street, passing Alta Street.
I didn't run her over.
Passing Vespucci.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Hello.
Somebody's dark.
Still continuing northbound.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to give you.
302 is on the.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
You have to let me go. I'm not ready to die.
You're not gonna die. We're getting you EMS.
Be reversing.
Are you Jesus?
No, I'm the undersheriff.
I'm sorry, I've been really bad, but please, I'm not ready to die.
No, I'm
I'll
not
do anything.
Jesus.
I'll
I'm not
change my
Jesus.
life.
Please do. Babe, you're gonna be just fine, okay? You're not bleeding. Everything looks. I mean, you got tire marks on you, and you're a little.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah.
I don't think we
They're
have any
there.
EMS,
They're there.
Under
Okay,
sheriff.
you didn't run them over?
Was it me or was it the SUV?
You.
Was it?
Yes.
There's no way you just try to pass that out over me, under sheriff.
It was you.
I
That's the
didn't
last
feel
thing
it.
I saw,
I didn't.
and then
I
everything went
literally.
black.
I didn't feel any. Oh Jesus! I'm so sorry, ma'am.
But there's no EMS, Cassidy.
On duty?
No, I don't see any on duty.
Veronica Mars.
Oh, well, she didn't answer me.
Go call out 2 people, get 2 Marine units. Call them out now.
Here's Evan.
Hi.
Hi. Are you on call?
Yeah.
Hi. Can you come to Great Oak? Could you come up to the freeway, Sonora
Wait.
Freeway?
Sonora
I need
Freeway
52s.
now. Did you 311?
Romello did.
Yeah. Where? What do they mean by? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the hell they.
We're like
for real.
before the prison, to the south of the prison.
Oh, there. Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was dealing with a critical 14.
That's okay.
13 alpha.
Okay. Okay.
Are you
great.
with Porter?
Yeah, I'm with Romello. Yeah.
Okay, that's Porter. Oh, Romello. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I am on my way.
I can't feel her legs.
I'm on my way.
I think I ran her over.
Why did you do that?
Well, I didn't mean to. I was trying to look for her. She was in. I don't know if she was hiding, but she was in a bush.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll be there in a second. You're welcome.
Hi.
Bye.
Ma'am, I am really sorry I ran you over. I didn't even know. I had no idea.
I was looking for a pet rabbit.
No, babe, you got tased out of the car. I watched you.
I know, but I went into the forest to try to find a pet rabbit.
I seen you on your radio run into the. This isn't a forest. This is like
a
there's like
forest
6
to me.
trees.
There's trees.
This is the highway, just off the highway.
This is the highway. This is
You're
the.
telling me you don't think there's any wildlife in this? You're wrong.
I need to arrest somebody. I'll call you back. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry, bro.
What if this is the most important news of your life?
Is it?
Who are you trying to arrest right now?
What's your name, ma'am? Are you Carmela?
Skip that. Come to the park.
What?
Come to the memorial.
You got to give me a minute.
Okay, I'll give you 60 seconds.
Oh, motherfucker! I gotta arrest her. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Listen, we can talk about this,
Be
okay?
really, ma'am. I gotta search
We
you.
can-
Okay.
I'll snitch.
On who?
Who do you want?
Ew! You got this shit-covered gun.
No one told you to touch it.
I didn't. I could smell it.
Whoa! What?
No one trusts me with anything else.
Ew, this thing is fucking nasty. It's.
Okay, what if I just let you confiscate it? Then, we'll be fine, right?
Oh, I gotta charge you.
For what?
Possession? You don't even have an ID on you. You have Bobby Porter's ID on you? Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Bobby
'cause that's
Porter?
for good luck. He's my friend.
Listen, just a gun. It's just a gun charge. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Listen, it was an accident. I don't know what happened. I can't remember anything, but I'm sorry.
Even these bullets look nasty.
What did you do?
He ran me over.
One moment.
My legs.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
We need more EMS in the city.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we definitely do.
I'm okay.
Didn't I
heard
throw
you
these
can't
out
feel your
earlier?
legs.
Yeah, I threw out the
Yeah, I
painkillers
can't feel
earlier.
them at all because he ran me over.
Oh wait, she had
You might
painkillers.
have
Well,
a
I forgot
spinal
him.
cord injury.
My God, do I need surgery or something?
Well, you might be like in a wheelchair.
What?
Well, if you
For the rest of my life?
Yeah, because if you're paralyzed,
Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to throw it back again.
probably not.
How am I gonna make money?
I don't know.
Oh my god, you ruined my
I'm sure you're very talented in other fields. Your
I can
face
never
is
walk
fine.
again.
No, but your face is fine, so I'm sure you can make. You're still so pretty. That's good, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
But there's gotta be something that can happen, right? Maybe I can get robot legs.
Sure, or an exoskeleton.
Oh, that's
That would be kind of cool. I'm putting a seat collar around your neck to stabilize your spine in case there is a spinal injury. What's more likely is your body's just in shock right now and it's going to be all good. But if there is a spinal cord injury, you know, I want to make sure that we don't make it worse by putting you in an ambulance.
Okay, I really don't want to die.
I don't want you to die. Well, you're not going to die. You might just never walk again.
What?
Oh my god.
I've been saying that since I got here. I don't know why this is such a big surprise. Why is this such a big surprise?
I'm gonna fucking freak out.
No, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be totally fine. She's gonna be able to walk. She's gonna be perfect. Her leg is gonna be great. She's gonna be able to walk just fine.
There we go.
I feel fuzzy.
Good.
And now she feels fuzzy.
I put a Xanax in her IV.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
How could you fucking do this, Hello?
Isn't it nice? I'm gonna put you.
Wait. How can I do what?
I can't believe you ran her over.
What the fuck are you
Bro,
ran
you take the
over,
fall.
not me,
You're the
sir.
you're the PPO, bro.
So I gotta take the fall for this,
Yeah,
sir?
obviously that's how it works.
Guys, am I good to take her to the hospital?
I'm kidding.
You don't need
Yeah,
her for
yeah,
anything?
yeah. No, she's
As long as
arrested.
I don't get fired, I'll do it.
Oh, she's in custody?
Yeah, she's in custody. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Got a gat. A shit-covered pistol, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna put her in the side room then.
Thank you. Whose car is that?
It's Aspen's, and I have to use it because I bought a CVPI, and it won't let me put a light bar.
No,
on it.
I'm
Then it
wondering
said no more light bars.
which one was that color, because I fucking hate it. But fucking Declan and Aspen love it. Also, I'm the motherfucking sheriff. Super corrupt. Super corrupt. I love being corrupt.
Careful, officer, run into that hangar. He got out of that boat and they should be all right.
Began to our boat.
I can't believe the shooting didn't get looked into more, though.
You saw them get into the hangar?
Actually,
And next to it or inside of it, ma'am.
that is on me. I actually do take accountability a little bit for that, but I was dealing with my movement.
Blue-haired guy is
I was a little
continuing south.
preoccupied. But it's no excuse.
No, he's gonna be
Actually,
toward
wait, is that?
west, southwest.
Tell if that's the worker with the blue helmet or?
Right on.
It's a local.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many were in this boat
Right in
still?
front
Was
of
one down?
How many people were in the black boat?
I only saw one get out. He had a red shirt on.
Yeah, I mean, we need more commands.
We have him. We have the skull mask guy right behind us. We're trying to shoot him whenever he pops
Legan, thank you so much for the new primer. Can we get some Each Happens to Be Smiles? Thank you so much.
I'll stay on.
Did you have your meds? No, I didn't, because I still haven't gotten a fucking drink.
There was somebody down on the boat, wasn't there?
Someone got that out.
PD boat, are you circling someone right now?
Yeah,
Hey,
we have the
Viv.
black skull guy right.
Hey, you're in the
Can you
summer
go
night school.
Oh, yes.
Stay behind him so he
Ugh,
goes one direction.
okay, just tell me when you're.
I'm just
when you're
arresting
done.
Carmelo.
Lead him towards the old souvenir shop.
You got tased out of a car. They went to pick somebody up, and then they left her, and she was walking around with a gun in her hand.
Okay, Marine 3 is in
And then I accidentally ran her over. Well, like, Maxwell and Peach just let her go while she had a gun in her hand to go chase the car. I don't know why. And she just ran off into, like, a bunch of trees. So I went to...
Sorry,
I was
I
like...
just fell into some water.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
I went to go look for
I gotta
her.
see if there's a doctor.
Thank you. I went to go look for her, and then she was laying in a bush, and I ran her over. I didn't mean to. So she just kept running.
Okay. All right. Well, enjoy arrest and comment. Are we able to catch up after that though?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Do
Yes.
you have anywhere you want to meet? Because I don't really want to meet at MRPD, man.
We could go to the sheriff's office, or we could go like
Yeah.
somewhere around there.
Yeah. Sure.
right.
I'll meet you at the sheriff's office in a bit.
All right, I'm gonna process her up there anyway.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
EMS and doctors are on low supply here, unfortunately. You're gonna be okay though. I'm assuming we don't have.
No, we don't have any doctors.
There's no doctors at all.
Well, I got Skip.
You in here?
No.
Honey, baby, this cop
What?
ran me
I
over.
can't get you off,
Cop.
bitch.
You have to help me.
Cassidy, this isn't right. My wife wouldn't hurt her fly.
That's not true. Get a
Let
gun.
her go. Let her go now.
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
Let her go. Honey, I'm
you
not
can-
losing my job for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
Oh
can
my! I fucking hate
I
men.
love you.
Wow.
See, I
Okay.
told you.
I can walk. Thank you.
Could you take her through Dr. Kate, please?
Sure.
Thank you. I have like 7 calls I have to get.
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Thank you.
All right.
You're
Have
welcome.
fun.
Thank you.
Romello, could you just wait in the bed?
Yeah.
I need to get changed.
Hey, Cassidy, do you have Wade's number? Be
Huh?
gentle with her. My wife is a wallflower.
Whose number?
Wade's? Marcus Wade.
Probably.
Okay, honey, you're running. Don't look back, okay?
Do you think I should?
No, definitely don't
No,
do
no,
that.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Bad idea.
Dude,
Get
come
this
on.
guy
dude.
off the fucking sidewalk, dude. She was walking around with a gun that
Alright,
was
baby
covered in
cakes.
fecal matter, man.
Don't
excuse
tell the doctors that I beat the shit out of you, okay?
Okay,
Come on, arrest that guy.
One second. My pussy out, bitch.
Girl, no, she wants to be my pussy up because she's a lesbian. Girl, I'm not talking about him. Why do you
Okay, you good, ma'am?
I'm okay.
No,
Right. To the sheriff's office.
you creep.
How's your day been? Why do you have this fucking dookie pistol?
I thought it was something else. Okay, I didn't even realize that I had that. And
You
then
gave it
tried
to me.
end
You
my
literally
life.
you literally said to me out loud, "They don't trust me with anything else."
Well, I was under the influence of being ran over by your fucking cop car.
Well, by the way, ma'am, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
I understand, but I want a bench trial.
You want a bench trial?
Yeah.
Okay, I can request a bench trial for you. Would you like me to call you a lawyer?
Yes. I would like that a lot.
Okay, I am just going to inform you, okay, I'm not trying to dissuade you in any way, but me running you over would probably be considered a civil matter, and you would have to civilly sue me.
I don't understand.
It wouldn't be, so this is a bench trial is a court proceeding, which is for your possession charge, right?
Yeah, but none of this would have happened if you didn't go looking for me after the other cops let me go.
Well, they shouldn't have let you go. I don't know why they did that. That was really stupid. They literally saw you with a shit-covered gun running around. And you were in a car that was there to pick up that other guy.
Objection. I don't know what you're fucking saying, but I'm gonna beat you in court.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is there anybody specific you'd like me to call?
What are my options? Just don't pick a dumbass or a
Okay, I'll let
furry.
you know when we get there. Or a
Okay.
furry?
Yeah, I'm really furry phobic, and also probably no British people.
It's like a lot. This is like, okay.
tell me my options, then I'll pick.
Okay,
And if
I'll
you know,
check
there's
when we
no
get to
one,
the
then
sheriff.
I'll do it myself.
You're gonna do it yourself? Okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, we need to go back to the hospital.
Oh, do you mean it?
No. No, it's fine.
I just left court.
Oh, you got sued a lot?
Oh, I didn't get sued.
Oh, then what happened?
It was an appeal.
Hmm.
Somebody was appealing a charge.
Did you win or lose?
Technically, I lost,
Oh.
but the
Well,
charge
you're
is
about
going.
to go for 2 because I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the charge is getting looked at now, and it's going to be changed because it should. You know, the way it's worded now, he was not guilty of it, but he should be guilty of it. So they're going to reword it now. So it's kind of. I mean, it's an L, but like, I'll take it. You know.
Okay. I'm glad you're good at taking L's. 'Cause there's gonna be more where that came from.
Do you think so, ma'am?
I know so.
Okay.
I'm actually psychic and I can read the future.
You really should have got a medical.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just letting you know.
I don't need a medical report to beat you.
Okay. I'm just trying to help you out for the future, ma'am. Oh no, this is.
Oh, you don't have keys?
I don't know where my key went.
Oh. Ooh, that's embarrassing.
I'll-
Another L.
No, I'll just use this.
Hello?
Yeah. What?
Where did you go?
I'm right here.
I can't see you or
I'm-
hear you. I have no idea where you are. Oh, there you are.
Are you good?
Okay, I'm good now.
I was standing right in front of you. Are you high, ma'am?
I don't know. It might be the Xanax.
Oh, true, actually. Actually, I need to fingerprint you because you didn't have an identification on you.
Okay.
Right, ma'am.
All right. Don't put a hole in my gloves.
I'm gonna take your I'm gonna take your glove off.
Okay, good. Don't cut them.
I'm not gonna ruin your glove.
Thank you. You know, some cops are just fucking assholes.
That's fucked up. I mean, your socks or your stockings. What are they called? Stockings.
Yeah, stockings.
Yeah, they're. I mean, those are a little fucked up because they do have tire marks and like rips all over them. But
Oh. Well, you owe me a new fucking pair. I'm adding that to the lawsuit.
okay, all right, sorry. Hey, man, thank you so much for the prime. I didn't mean to do it, ma'am. I really do apologize.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you are. Sorry. Sorry that you're gonna realize you fucked up and then you're gonna go to court and you're gonna lose your job and you're gonna have to give me every single penny you've ever earned
That's
plus
not-
your retirement. I can see the future.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna seize your stuff.
Okay.
And let me find what lawyers are available.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. We have Robin Ferrara, Nathaniel Grayson, Abilene, Anastasia Gatsby, and Roman Atlas.
Shit.
I can imagine someone opening that door. 100%.
Hmm.
If you could see the future, you should have seen me coming when I was running you over.
It doesn't work like that.
Okay,
I
sorry.
can only see the positive future. Okay.
Okay. Wait, so me getting fucked is positive?
Yeah, for me.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Not for you.
All right.
Hmm. Who was the second one?
Nathaniel Grayson. He is British though.
Oh God.
He is good though.
Can you like call him and see how British he is?
He's very British.
Oh.
He was just prosecuting for my case like 30 minutes ago.
Okay, what about what was her name? Abilene?
Abilene Contralto?
Yeah, could you try her?
Sure. I just beat her in court the other day.
Never mind.
No,
Pick up
it's
the phone.
I'm already calling her.
Fuck.
I think I clicked the wrong number.
Hi.
Hello, Abilene. It's Leon. I have somebody that's requesting a lawyer at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Blaine County.
Yes,
Okay.
in the Blaine County.
Who's the client?
Carmela Corset.
All right, I'm headed up there.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Abilene is on the way.
Okay.
Also, Abilene asked me out on she asked me to coffee once. I said no, and then she hired a private detective to find out if I was gay.
Okay, good. So she fucking hates you. She's gonna want to beat you even more. Perfect.
Okay. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be back, Carmela.
All right.
I think she probably does. Yeah.
Everyone is checking with thermals the angers in the LSI.
Did anybody see the guy in the red shoot at this thing?
Have anyone that was involved with the 78 call? Give me a call. I have a suspect.
No, he attempted to hit us with the boat. Interesting.
The
He was
only
just our
call with
positive.
that black boat was to shoot him since he's trying to capsize boat one.
Oh, he was the one that was trying to catch.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good.
I need somebody that was involved with this last fucking call, man. Somebody got tased out of an interference vehicle and they had a gun and I arrested them, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I literally have no idea. I was in a court case. They showed up for a 78s.
I have no idea. I heard the alpha go off.
Please. Decker, thank you.
Yeah, I was calling and you were like, please. And I was like, do I not have his fucking number?
All right.
Am I calling the wrong person?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Basically, I was in a court case. I responded to 78s. You guys had the car stopped or it crashed out on the highway.
Yeah.
That gauntlet showed up. Passenger Carmela Corset got tased out. She had a gun in her hand. I arrested her. I'm just giving her.
She was a passenger in the gauntlet?
Yes.
I mean, if she wasn't the driver, then I would just give her whatever
I'm just giving her criminal
resisting and whatever
possession.
else. Yeah.
Is there a report or anything? I don't know where this stemmed from. Or am I making?
I don't think there's one yet. Hang on, we'll have Ventura make one since he was the lead throughout this thing, and then we'll go from Ventura. Can you put up an incident real quick? Thank you. All right, and then that should be good. Also, he's probably gonna be pissed that I basically overrode him during that, but I was getting annoyed with the hesitation on shooting them. So.
All right. Well, if there's something there, we'll talk about it.
Okay, sounds good. Good
All
luck.
right, later.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Bye. We are in the Blaine County, so it might take some time. Oh, fuck.
What?
I just realized something.
What? What'd you
So,
realize?
so our Blaine County money and the LSPD money is separated, right?
Oh.
So we get money up here when we process people up here, but it's based on the person we process or like where they're at. So if we go to the courthouse and I win, I have to bring you all the way back to bill you, or I don't get the money for my department.
So you're complaining that you have to drive a car?
Well, I have to drag you all the way back. But you better hope you win, I guess.
Do you want your money or not?
Hello, Ventura. Well, I felt bad for you. What's up, Ventura?
Did you get answers to your questions?
Basically, I arrested Carmela. She got tased out of an interference vehicle, and she had a
on the
shit-covered
freeway?
gun. Yes.
On the, did she get tased out or did she get out?
She got tased out.
did we even have enough to like articulate?
I
she
mean, he
was in
ran towards the trunk.
Yeah, but like, can we prove that she had knowledge of what was going on and do all that?
I mean, she was in the interference car, so she would get resisting
No,
arrest
but
would be
it
the
wasn't.
basic charge.
So like that
and
was
then
the
she had a
first
gun
time
in
that
her hand.
Oh well, yeah. So that car showing up was like the first time we saw it. So what makes it interference? Because after the fact, they picked up the guy.
I mean, he ran towards the trunk and tried to get in, and then he couldn't get in, so they drove away. She was tased out of the car, and they left her there, and she had a gun in her hand.
Okay,
and
yeah.
She was on
I mean, use your judgment. My point being that like if we can prove.
wait, do we have anybody else caught or no?
Yeah, we have the guy that tried to get in the trunk.
Oh, we do have him.
I'm gonna check his radio station in a sec. If you want
Okay,
to.
I need to
mark
do
those.
that. Then I need to go.
Okay, let me know. I'm gonna check it. I'll throw on what his is. Okay.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Hey, I have a serious
Put it in the report.
question. It's really important.
Yeah.
Are you gay?
No.
Oh. And why did she like hire a detective and everything?
I guess. I guess she didn't like that. I said no.
Oh.
Okay. I need to do one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Are
can
you
turn
okay?
around for
You
me?
seem very stressed.
I am stressed out. There's a lot going on in my life right now.
Sheriff, we got a lawyer
Oh.
here. You want me to bring him back?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I need you to get your I need to run your radio. I'm a moron.
Okay. Ugh.
I wanted to put you in soft cuffs. Not hard.
Oh God.
I was gentle.
There's nothing gentle about handcuffs.
Can you walk? I hope we can pick our shit up here. I forget if we can.
Just put in the locker right there. It'd be great. Thank you very much.
Hey, girl.
Hi, are you
Can we get our possessions up here?
No, we cannot.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my God. Maybe you should lose your job.
Oh,
take him
not
down,
that I
bro.
know of.
He tried to kill
I've
me.
never seen one.
In due time.
I've been processing up here the past 2 or 3 days.
We need to work together. We need to get rid of him. He's horrible.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He's terrible. He's terrible.
Just look at him.
What the hell does that mean?
You're not
Well,
supposed to be that hot.
okay. All right, come with me.
All right.
Okay. Me?
Yes. Hey, Viv.
Hey, I haven't forgotten. We're on a
I don't. I might have to go to a bench trial.
Oh.
Where the fuck is she?
What?
I'm arresting
my
Carmela
locker.
Corsett, and I'm a moron and didn't run her radio because I didn't think we had anybody else in custody, like a dumbass. But I'm in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and
Thank
we
you
don't have
so
a way for her to
much.
pick up her possessions, so I don't have a way to get her fucking radio now.
He's such an amateur.
Maybe we are.
Oh my
God.
All right, let's go.
Okay, well, let me know when you're ready, okay?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Can I get
How
somebody?
did your
come
appeal
with
go,
me?
by the way?
We technically lost, but they're gonna look over the legislation and the law so that and like rewrite it. Can we go to the? We could go to this other cell down here, because I need somebody. I lost my key to this.
You're the warden.
No, but I was using it as a cell because I lost my key.
There you guys go.
I don't know. Everything is falling apart.
Come on, Sheriff, you got this.
You got it. I believe in you.
Everything is falling apart.
No, actually, everything's kind of okay.
Expect me to go in there with a man.
Okay.
He's our lifer.
I don't
He's
want to be
friendly.
in there with a man.
That guy's still there. You've still
Yeah,
got
he's
your
our
life.
lifer.
Right.
He's the
Right.
lifer. He
Right.
stays in there, ma'am.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, Pip.
No, I
Okay, I'll
refuse
speak to Beth.
to be in there with a man.
It seems reasonable.
Oh, no, leave Frank alone.
I'm really scared of men. Please.
Yeah, this isn't a movie production. This is serious.
I can't grab him. He's slippery.
Prison
Just want to put him in investigation or interrogogation. Sorry.
Do
can't pick him
him
up.
You got this. Hold
Doctors have
on,
been
hold on.
advised. I told them with if I was in security to open the side room and to treat
Right.
suspects.
just want to put her in interrogation?
No, we gotta put her in the damn cell, like everybody else.
We got casings that we're gonna
Hold on.
process into evidence.
Everyone,
just in case someone's got a firearm.
look that way for like 3 seconds, okay?
Sorry, say again.
Oh
we got
my
casings
God,
from
such a
the Wade
tragedy.
shooting scene, so we're gonna process it, and that way it can be matched if anyone's got a firearm. Is that
Yeah,
branded?
I think Ventura already got a report up, so you should be good.
What?
Turn around.
Camilla, can you come to the front door with me and we'll hold on the front
Here,
door?
I got it. I'll carry him out of here. Just let me carry him out of here real quick. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello, this is Daisy Moss.
Hi, Daisy.
Sheriff, what are you doing,
Can I call you
Sheriff,
back?
Sheriff.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Are you alright?
I'm arresting someone.
Dead. It's okay.
You're arresting someone. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna head up to the sheriff's office because I was hoping to speak with you.
Sure.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna be up there for a while?
I may have to do a bench trial, but I'm unsure. But absolutely, we could speak as soon as I'm free.
Okay. We'll head up there, and if you have your bench trial, you have your bench trial.
Sheriff, are you all right?
Okay. All right. Great. Okay.
Bye bye.
I'm sorry.
All right. That's.
Holy fuck. Okay. Ma'am, how about this? I'll offer you a deal.
The deal.
Can't get out of my pocket.
Oh my god.
I will just confiscate the gun and let you go. How about that?
Why didn't you fucking start with that?
Well, I changed. Well, I was gonna. I got a lot of stuff going on, so I can't really.
Okay, fine.
All right, great.
Oh my god.
Free to go. Good.
Okay.
Good job,
Fine.
Abilene.
That was so easy. You're a great lawyer.
Thank you so much. Call me anytime.
I will. We should still sue him.
Yeah, I got a car out front if you need a ride. Thank you, Cassidy.
Yeah, no problem.
Where do I get my stuff from?
The prison or MRPD. I don't have a key to this door.
Damn it. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. There you go.
Sorry.
Let me just get. Someone lock it behind.
Huevos.
This place is busy for a sheriff's department.
This place is like amazing.
I mean, we have more deputies than officers usually.
Yeah, I can see that.
Have a good one.
So yeah.
Bye.
I mean, good results overall.
Yeah, this might not go well, actually.
Hello, boss man.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Not too much. Not
What is
too
this
much. How'd the court case go?
8264? We lost. But they're gonna relook at the law or whatever, and the charge, and reword it to make it sound better.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
I never done.
Oh, hey, Leonard. What's up?
The chief of police just told me that she's coming up to the sheriff's office to speak to me. Yeah, I just ended up letting Carmela go. I just confiscated the gun and let her go.
Okay, well then I guess I won't be coming anywhere near.
I just wanted to give you a heads up because I thought maybe you would.
Thanks, I appreciate it. If
Yeah, no
you could let me know when.
I will give you a call as soon as I'm done.
Yeah,
I
don't worry about it, man.
I'll give you a call as soon as I'm done. I promise.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm in a different meeting now anyway, so.
All right. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
all right. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll
Bye.
speak to you soon. Bye.
How's everything in?
We're good. Ron,
Well, this is Steven so far. He has an ID on him. I'm just gonna. We could have changed his name legally. I don't know that.
Radio check. That's radio.
Do?
That's fair. I think so because we have keys. They have
Radio check. We all ready?
Vic
Han is here to help save the day.
Therefore, I'm gonna be cutting them loose, okay? In 3, 2, 1.
You're letting them go.
Hey, Bruce. I'm out in the lobby. I don't know if I drive keys.
Carmine wouldn't let him go. He's a good little bitch.
I'll get him from. I'll talk to Cassidy. He's right here.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Cassidy?
Hello.
I'm good. How are you?
Heck you.
Sorry, I just got out of.
Hungry, thirsty, anyone?
Oh, I'm good.
I'm
thank
alright.
you.
I'm
Good
alright,
now.
thank you.
I was talking to LSPD. I was trying to be cordial, sir.
Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate you, dude.
Well,
Everyone's welcome here.
you know, I wanted to come up here and just chat with you about a few things, but I have Anastasia here with me, and we wanted to talk to you about some potential legislation that's going to affect both of our departments.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let's
Should
go to the office.
Should we? Yeah. Do
Be there as a BCSO representative.
Sure, Bruce. Do I have keys to this building?
Yeah.
Or I do. All right.
Okay.
First of all, congratulations.
Thank you. It's been a little bit of a whirlwind, but it's you know, I think we have a lot of good ideas, and I'm excited about what's to come.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen with the LSPD. That being said,
Yeah.
the whirlwind never stops. Just letting you know.
No, I imagine it doesn't.
Oh, it never
Let's
does.
say, do we
And just
gonna
when you
keep
think
in
it's
bones
dying
at
down,
Scout-
it gets bigger.
Are you guys staying as sheriff and under sheriff?
As of right now, nothing is
Alright.
being messed with.
Hell yeah.
Andy knows that we weren't given enough time to do everything we were trying to do, and that we're, you know, doing a good thing up here so far.
It's certainly nice to hear. You guys are doing great.
Appreciate it.
Mm.
Pierce, why don't you explain what you told me?
Okay. So pretty much Opal and I had a meeting with Nino yesterday. We were talking about some of the things happening with the state's budget, where everything is kind of a little bit in a very similar realm to dog shit. So we were talking about some stuff going on with the moonshine and how even a quarter of the disruption in current sales of substances could have a drastic effect on our budget. But it led us into having a conversation also about what we do with when we seize assets from raids. We came to the idea of when things are out of statute, when it's past the 30-day mark, and we have quite literal millions sitting in evidence lockers, to have those liquidated to the state and a percentage of that coming back to PD, whether it be Blaine County or LSPD. I have Nino very much on the board. The chief is very much, you know, wanting to push this legislation, and I did just talk to Justice Rennie, who is helping me write the legislation. We're gonna go a DOJ route with it, so it will be statewide in effect. I think the way we're writing the legislation is also with whoever the investigator is on the case that pushes these raids and seizes these assets, it would go to their department. So even if one individual suspect, let's say, has multiple properties with properties in Blaine County or in the city, whoever's doing the investigation, whichever department, will get those assets. We were also having a conversation about, well, if the properties in the jurisdiction of Blaine County, would just specifically those assets go towards Blaine County, and whatever's found in the city will go to LSPD. It got really muddy quickly with where evidence is processed, because we'd have to split the cases between both jurisdictions. So for right now, Arnie and I are pushing it forward to where it would be whoever's investigating the case, whoever pushes the raid, whoever seizes the assets, those assets would go back to that department.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I want it to be done in general. Obviously, that I guess is something else we would have to speak about. But just like, I think like if we arrest somebody, but they're down in the city and the arresting officer is BSCSL, they'll take them up here and vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it should go. I mean,
you do the work.
So what what exactly would be going into the budget? Like, seize cash from like laundromats and
Yes.
cash exchanges and stuff?
As of right now, we imagine it would have to be just pure, already clean cash. So a great example of this was Opal was talking about an incident where there was a raid performed, and she found $400,000 of pure cash, already cleaned, that was seized, and is now actively sitting in a evidence locker in LSPD, MRPD. So as of that would just go to the state. I want it written in legislation that we would get a portion of it. We were throwing around the number of 20% going towards PD. We could talk about a larger number because we would be the ones putting in the legwork. Arnie was also a fan of us getting a larger portion, but I don't want this turning into a conversation of, oh, LSPDs or sorry, PD in general is just pushing raids to get assets, to get money. I don't want that kind of narrative. Right.
Say that one more time.
I
So
hope
the-
that's never the case. Like, where people think we're pushing shit just for the money. Like,
I mean, I think that we have to be realistic that people create the narrative that they want to create. So we have to, I think, be extremely thorough with the legislation and give people every opportunity to appeal to get the money back. And after the appeal process, after the statute of limitations is up, at that time, that is when the money would be seized and put back into the state account.
Mm-hmm. So that's what we're currently working on.
I mean, I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, if it's already cleaned money, like the example you've already given, then that makes total sense to me. And I do know what you're saying about people creating the narrative. I mean, people push the narrative that we were going after
gonna
them
happen
with
no
the
matter what
quota
we do,
system,
yeah.
even though people didn't even know how it fucking worked. They assumed that if we stacked charges, we were getting more quota points, which was not how it worked. And everybody was pushing that narrative for months, even though it was never the fucking case. So yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm on board for it. I like it. Obviously, I feel like Bones should be involved. He'll be back tomorrow, and as well as the mayor. I feel like she should have more of a say than even any of us. But
Yeah, and I think it's probably, you know, I don't want to swamp Bones with a bunch of stuff right when he comes back. But I would say at least sometime this week, I think it would make sense, especially once that legislation is drafted up, that we all sit down together. I think Nino, the mayor up here, and then three of us, or I guess if Peter's there, the four of us, and we discuss it.
all right, sounds good to me. I mean, I know Bones is going to be swamped, but I'm sure he's going to want to, be aware of everything that's happening as well. All right, sounds good.
Okay. You said that you had something else to speak to Cassidy about.
It was just about the ongoing investigation I have about the Polito Punisher, but I could talk to him later about that. It's not urgent.
You're fine. Talk to him.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, so we haven't had any instances in about a week and a half.
Yeah.
I want to know if you want me to keep going with this.
I mean,
the
it's up
only-
to you. I mean, honestly, I mean, obviously, I want to catch the motherfucker that's doing it and anybody that's involved, but I'm kind of just happy it's fucking over.
Well,
people
that's why I wanted to talk to you about it. The last thread we had was finding Kay's blood on scene when Jordan Ackred shot him.
Yeah, and that's been like what?
That was a week and a half ago.
That was only a week
maybe
and a
2
half ago?
weeks. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more. But so unfortunately the bag was so badly fumbled. There's no way I could possibly articulate, like, because they didn't search Kay. We couldn't say if it was a knife
whole
on.
scene was the most absolute fucked up
horrible.
thing I've ever seen. I don't.
And then pushing the fucking warrant on Jordan is also abysmal.
Yep.
In a weird twist of narratives that I cannot fathom.
Yep.
So the investigation kind of stopped there for the most part. Only other thing is I could subpoena Kay's phone. I have one written. We can go over it, but again, I wanted to talk to you about it because I know you're the overseeing command on this.
Do you think that if you got a subpoena, you would be able to push stuff? Because I mean, we have what we have, but
I would need
is it
more
even worth
of.
it to reignite this fucking flame?
That's my question to you. Yep. Do you want to just put this to bed? Because I
Well,
have
what if they're
other
just waiting until it's out of
investigations also
statute
that I can use my
limitations?
attention. It is still within statute. We have another week.
Well, I'm saying, what if they're just waiting? Because now that they know we're on their ass, they're just going to wait till it's out of statute of limitations, then just start striking again. But we
Well,
can't push any
that's
other charges.
the best part is even if it's out of statute, it just means I can't push the charge. I could still use all of this as evidence and still push the
Yeah.
capital charges.
It'd be fine. I'm honestly, I think we just leave it, to be honest. As much as I want to catch them, I really, really genuinely do more than anything. I think genuinely for the residents, and it's probably best for the North just in general, and not give them a fucking reason to come back.
Okay.
'Cause
Then no,
seems
I'll
like
close the
people are
case.
getting a little more comfortable back up here. Like I actually see people around Polito again. It's fucking nice. So.
All right, then I don't want to poke the bear. I appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the hard work you put into that investigation. It means a lot.
Anytime. I enjoyed it. It was my first case I took on since coming back to PD. So thank you for giving me such a big case.
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. Thank you. You did a great job.
That's all I had, Chief. Do you want me to step outside for the rest of your conversation?
I can give you a call, when I'm done. I don't want to make you wait up here if you want to go do other things.
Okay. I have a report to write anyway, so I'll sit in my car for a bit, but just give me a ring.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
All right, Brookleton.
Oh, that means me too.
Yes, that means you too.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
Bruce.
Nice to see you, Bruce.
You too, Chief.
Good
You
job
too.
today. Proud of you.
Thank you so much. All right, I'll leave you to it. Just Cassidy, give me a ring. You know where I'll be.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
See your assistant or?
He's just Bruce,
Seems like a nice guy.
He's a very nice guy. He's a good guy too. What's going on, Beef?
I don't even know where to start, to be honest.
You know what? I'm just gonna be honest with you. I swear to God, cross my heart, I was gonna reach out to you this week about getting transferred into the BCSO, about you coming in as a transfer.
Well, I
But
don't think I'll be able to
congrats.
do that anytime soon, you
Yep.
know? Maybe if Nino doesn't get reelected and I get demoted, we can talk.
Okay. Okay. Wait,
we'll
I
talk
asked
then.
Bones, and I was like, I'm gonna message Daisy and tell her that she could come for an interview and come in as a full deputy, as a transfer. I was gonna do it this week.
Well, I appreciate
But here we
that.
are. Yeah, no, of course.
Here we are. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I don't know if you care to know, but I moved back, and it was with every intention of either becoming just an officer or deputy. And I was reached out to by the mayor, and we had a couple good talks, and he asked me if this is something that I would be interested in. He said, I think it was with the intention of having somebody come in that could look at things unbiasedly, that could take a look at the positives and negatives within the LSPD and pretty much be able to make more, informed decisions that aren't maybe inherently emotional or self-serving, I guess, in some way. So that's kind of what I plan to do. I have been meeting with pretty much as many people as I can. A lot of meetings, a lot of talking. And yeah. And getting an idea and a sense of just what the department is, like the culture behind the department, where the department is struggling. The main thing that I've heard is officers' inability to articulate charges, to not having a good grasp on RS versus PC, that they struggle and have difficulty in court. I've also met with. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm looking to make major changes to the P&T department. Well, not the department, but the training program.
Good.
I don't, and this is why I wanted to talk to you, and maybe I believe is it Aspen and Crane who run your P&T?
Yes. Aspen, Crane, Declan Crane, and then Lucas does shift 3.
Yeah. You know, I'd like to speak with you about how, you know, you are operating. I mean, I have something in mind for LSPD, but I heard that BCSO is very different in how you train your cadets.
Yeah, I could run you through it if you want a little TLDR. I mean, they could definitely give you a better like summary of it, but I can give you a little TLDR.
Yeah.
Basically once a month for shift 1 and 2. We do about 8 cadets. It's a Saturday Sunday academy. They meet at the same time. So like shift 1 and 2, they're combined. They do the academy Saturday Sunday. Everybody is given a mentor. That mentor is the only person that could recommend that they be promoted to PPO. But they can ride with anybody in the department. Like just for example, like I was mentoring Lando, but Crystal took him out. But Crystal had to tell me everything, relay everything about it to me specifically, so that I can make an informed decision about when to promote him to PPO, and then to eventually deputy. I mean, I get involved with it. Bones does. Like I'm always mentoring. Bones is as well. And then we go from there. I mean, interviews as well, we take very serious. Like, we want the whole department there. We want to make it like a good experience. And we basically let P&T operate by themselves. Obviously, Shift 3 is a totally different beast, but we basically let P&T operate by themselves. If we want people, we can bring it up to P&T. But me and Bones, I brought one person that I wanted. Bones has only brought one person.
First parents asked me,
That's how I wanted to be in LSPD. I was, you know, when I was talking to Haley this morning, and you know, I asked her how, like, how does she,
fuck up, Omni-Man.
you know, pick recruits or, you know, people to come in for interviews, and she said that she doesn't. That a list is given to her, and then she schedules the interviews, and I was a little bit taken aback by that.
Yeah, that was like a big complaint I had when I was in the LSPD. We were given names, and then we just have to do interviews, and then we have like no connection, right?
I don't think that there's anything
you,
wrong
Omni-Man.
with command being involved. I think that command needs to be there for oversight and, you know, obviously to give their opinions. They're the command of the shift. They should, I think, have opinions about people who come into their shift. However, I really strongly believe that P&T, the people who are put into P&T are put there for a reason, and they should be able to act autonomously. You know, they should be trusted to make those decisions. Otherwise, they're not P&T. You know, they're just scheduling appointments.
Yeah, it's not.
You know,
you need your P&T to feel empowered. Otherwise, what the fuck do they care? So that's why we've made sure that they, you know, both of them have been empowered to do what they please. Obviously, names need to be run by me and Bones and Cornwood, right? You know, just for certain things. But we also, I mean, we're a smaller department, so it's easier for us to do. But like, if there's a transfer, we'll ask like a ton of people their opinion request. Like, or if there is somebody that wants to get hired, it won't just be like 2 people. Like, we will ask a ton of people what their opinion is. Because if somebody has a bad opinion and we bring them in and they don't get along,
they fit in.
Yeah, exactly. We want to make sure that they fit in. So it's not even but like PNT does that on their own volition. Like I don't have to tell PNT to do that. They go, and Crane will ask people, "Hey, do you like this person? Are they good? What do you know about them?" And so will Aspen, and so will Lucas. But it's a little bit easier for us because, like I said, we're a smaller department. But we get everybody involved. Like I said, interviews. As long as the city isn't on fire, we have literally every person in the department in the interview.
Yeah, I think having that collaborative approach is important, but you know, I want to put it back into the hands of P&T. I don't think that command should be cherry picking applicants. I don't think it makes sense.
No. I will say though, to a degree, LSPD was a little bit bottlenecked by
Well, we
just
don't
overhead.
have that issue
But
anymore.
exactly, it's not an issue anymore. But they were hampered for a bit.
Oh, I lost my train of thought. But you know, in addition to that, given what I've learned,
Motherfuckers.
and especially about the to put it bluntly, the lack of foundational training that I'm seeing in officers, I have spoken to Haley about bringing in a more structured approach to training, removing the time limits on PPO and cadet as well. I think that, you know, some people, they have prior experience, they know what they're doing, they don't need to wait the 30-day PPO. You know, as long as they are
As soon as people are
evaluated
ready,
and
they should be-
tested, they can be full officer.
Exactly.
But also I think it takes off that pressure from people who need more time. I don't think a cookie cutter approach will work, and frankly, I was you know, I was part of the skeleton crew, and you know, looking over the current training documents to see it basically has not changed in 8 months, although the department itself has vastly changed, was concerning. I think that,
Yeah, I
you know,
agree.
when things were put in place when we were in skeleton, it was with the intent of basically getting a lot of officers into the force very quickly. I would be
I did see
surprised if the
Moonbeaver Dawn
intent was
fucking
that
die.
it was supposed to remain the same forever. So we're changing it.
Good.
I have, you know, I've expressed
I will
that
s-
I would like. Oh, go on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but before we moved on from the training stuff, I just want to say, like, also people taking people out consistently is so beneficial. Like, when people have to wait a week between their fucking sessions, it's impossible
yeah.
to retain that information. Like,
I mean, I think that full officers being able to take out cadets now with like FTO oversight, I think that's going to be good. But I have told them that there needs to be parameters in place.
I'm not
it
using
can't
a
be
fucking
just
shield.
like a you know, silly goofy ride along. You know, they need to be learning. They need to be given specific instructions on, you know, what these cadets need to be working on.
Yeah, of course. I mean, again, this
I
is
was-
another thing where we're in a better position because, you know, we were able to build the department, so almost every single deputy in the BCSO is an FTO, fully certified.
Yeah.
So it's
I
it's a little
mean-
bit easier for us.
Well, you know, I will say in the next couple of weeks, the LSPD is probably going to be looking very different. So
All right.
we're going to have a lot of room to build and grow.
Okay.
But
Well, I'm excited to see what you do.
as far as like training goes, I've requested that you know, formal evaluations or basically a test be put into place. I don't think that check-ins and votes are enough to determine whether or not a PPO is ready for full officer. I have spoken to Haley about creating basically a foundational test between non-solo and PPO. If they can't articulate, if they don't know their foundations, they can't be a PPO, and there's nothing more to it. And then, you know, when they go from PPO to full officer, it will be an extensive test or evaluation focusing on SOPs, foundations, and practical police work.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we just do like a final session with your mentor that just looks over everything. But I mean, it's kind of one and the same. Just, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I guess it is. It basically is like a final evaluation. But I guess there's no like real label on it. At least we don't put one on it.
Yeah. I think at least for now, we really have to tighten things up. And you know, I don't know. I want to give these officers the best opportunity to, you know, basically when they become full officer, they know what they're doing. They're confident in their skills, and that's through the training. And oh yeah, the exciting thing, well, I think it's exciting, is that we're going to be incorporating court training. So we're going to be conducting mock trials and working with the DOJ. And the idea is that it's based on a cadet's an arrest that a cadet has made. So they know the evidence, they know the situation, and somebody will essentially, you know, play the defendant. They're going to be able to practice their court skills, practice articulation, and just kind of get a good feel for how court works so that they don't go in there blind.
Yeah, I like that. Very good
Yeah.
idea. Or it is a pain in
So-
the ass.
It's never fun. It's never comfortable. But no matter how much experience you have, but I think we at least need to give everybody the tools that they have an idea of what to expect. I
Yeah.
also want to get training on the docket, or at least some kind of guidelines, so that officers know what to do with it. You know like when to respond, what to motion, just how to deal with the docket in general. Because if you're not told, I don't expect anybody to know.
No, there's no way to know unless you're told.
Yeah.
Also, what are you? Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna ask. I'm so sorry. God,
You're
that's gonna
good.
bother me so bad. I'm so. It'll come to me. It'll come to me.
Yeah.
We can just get. We'll continue. I'll remember. Probably, maybe.
But you know, I think it's
Fuck,
definitely
man.
a lot to kind of take in and grasp, and you know. But I am excited. I think it's going to be good. Definitely once we get some of these new policies in place, and really, for me, I'm trying to just talk to as many officers as I can, command members.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
probably for the best.
basically, just let people know that I am approachable. I don't want their only interaction to me with me to be like when something goes wrong, you know?
I'm coming here tomorrow, so you wouldn't mind. Oh, oh.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. As I'm sure you're aware, because you know, I was told that High Command approved it, the transfer. Peters is the assistant chief.
Yeah, yeah. I approved it. I got an email.
Got an email.
Yeah. Well, Peters emailed me and said, "When will you be around?" And I said, "Tomorrow," meaning today. And then like 2 hours later, I got an email from Jimbo saying Peters is trying to transfer. I was like, sure, I don't care.
Okay.
There we go. Was that
There
your
we go.
decision?
Is that my decision? Yes.
No.
Yeah.
You want me asking why?
Why did it sound like you were smiling when you said that?
I mean, you know, Peters wouldn't have been my first choice. I mean, but you know,
I spoke to, I spoke to a number of people. I didn't anticipate making the decision so quickly, but honestly, after speaking with Peters and hearing, his vision and very much aligned with mine, and just his mentality of really wanting to see the department succeed, and using this as an opportunity to teach officers, and at the end of the day, like, both of us, the most important thing is people just get out on duty and have fun, enjoy their time on duty, and are able to pursue the interests that they want within the police department. I really want to foster that. I was talking to Loki last night, and I know Loki used to be a ranger. So I asked him if he wanted to create some kind of ranger task force, and maybe like in conjunction with the BCSO in some way, right? Because a lot of that would
I mean,
be up here.
yeah.
But just that kind of thing. Like I want the LSPD to be a place where, obviously we patrol, we respond to 77s, we do all of that. But if there's something you want to pursue, I want to give you the tools to pursue it.
All right. All right. I mean, sounds good to me. I honestly, I wish you guys nothing but the best. Sincerely, I believe you guys can do it. Shake-up might be what's needed.
Thinking it's exactly what's needed.
Yeah. It's a lot, but I don't know. I mean, as much as everybody complains about high command
not
stuff, I enjoy
completely
it.
cooked all the time now.
Oh, I'm being dead serious. I wake up, I do like my morning routine. I come on duty. I do everything I need to do. I go off duty, eat dinner, and I go to bed. And even when I'm off duty, I'm doing shit on duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I still am like I'm learning shit today that I don't fucking know about still. I don't know how. Fucking insane.
Like what?
Like just like reports and stuff that I thought were being investigated more. Like I looked at them and they're I need to go get on people's asses about it.
Yeah.
But it's impossible to be on top of everything. But to be fair, the BCSO, we don't really have that big of a command structure.
What is your command structure? I know that there's, you Bones and Cornwood's the captain. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes. Cornwood's he's not around very often. But we have Declan is the LT for shift 2. Shift 2 sergeant was Slacks and still is Slacks, but he's currently in the ICU. And he's not looking like he's gonna wake up anytime soon. So we will probably need a shift 2 sergeant eventually. Shift 1 right now it's myself. Jimbo is a sergeant. He is shift 1, but he's more sporadic. So sometimes he's shift 2. Sometimes he's shift 1. And then we have Lucas in shift 3. And Pinzone is a sergeant as well, right? I believe so. I think we promoted him. Fucking shift 3. Yeah, so we don't really have that It's like, especially in shift 1, it's like almost nothing.
Okay.
The previous agreement with LSPD we were gonna do was 1 lieutenant in each shift, 1 sergeant, as many seniors as we felt we needed. That changed a little bit because LSPD is very large and they need more. We also may need more occasionally, but we're trying to keep it. We're likely not gonna have more than 1 lieutenant ever. Maybe 2 sergeants in shift 2, maybe
1 lieutenant
per
for
shift.
the entire per shift. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. I don't see why you would need more than one
And
for
never
either department.
Yeah. And never more than 2 sergeants. I mean, I could see us having another sergeant in shift 1. Because Jimbo, like I said, is a little more sporadic. He's like all over the place. But like no, we're trying to keep it relatively low.
Yeah, I think similar. It'll be similar for LSPD. You know, my kind of thought is
I'm talking about my morning routine in
Peter's
real life.
is more shift 1. I'm more shift 2. I would like to put a captain in shift 3. So that way there's high command presence in shift 3. I don't think that there has ever really been high command presence in shift 3 from what I've been told.
I mean, Barrick was occasionally, and then Cornwood was our shift 3 when he was around, but unfortunately, not as often.
Especially those later hours into shift 3 into shift 1.
That's the dead zone.
Yeah. So I think having a captain in shift 3 makes sense. 2 sergeants per shift, 1 LT, and then, you know, however many seniors they need.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's that is the working plan right now.
All right. I mean, I'm of the mind of very much being united in police.
I want us to be.
I do not want any fighting. I don't want us to argue. Like, I just want to work together. I think that's what the city needs right now. I think if we're not working in conjunction with each other, it genuinely will have a negative impact on the civilians within the city.
Yeah.
And in the county everywhere.
One thing that was brought up.
Wish, thank you so much for giving that stuff to Connor.
Is
Nice to meet you, Evergy Smiles.
Hold on for a sec. Keep switching channels.
Oh my, I
because
just went to
people
6.
Yeah. One thing that was brought up to me is that I guess there was a situation yesterday where, you know, people were arrested. I think it was Dumbass, I think is his name.
Peanut?
Maybe. He was taken to MRPD initially and then moved up here by BCSO officers. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't care where BCS officers process. If you guys want to process up here, do it. I don't have an issue with it. Make your money. It's not an issue for me. I think where the concern came in is it felt a little awkward being taken to MRPD
And then taken out?
then yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I would just say, if you know, and again, it's difficult because sometimes it's kind of a case by case, but if the ultimate goal is to process up here, just take them directly up here. Don't bring them into MRPD.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I just want it to be the arresting. Like, obviously, if scenes are fucking huge and like we can't, like, we only have 1 cell. Like, we're trying to get more,
Yeah.
but we have 1, 2 if you use the cell that's connected to the back door, but that's very dangerous.
Yeah, I would just say that if they're already in MRPD, they should probably just be processed in
No, I
MRPD,
agree with that 100%.
even if it's a BCSO officer. It would be awkward, you know, if we brought somebody here and then we're like, no, we got to go down to the city.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree 100%.
And I will make that the standard as well for LSPD, that if there's a big scene and all suspects end up at BCSO, they need to be processed at BCSO regardless of your department.
Yeah, I will absolutely. So just so you're aware, I mean, you know about our meetings, right? We do Monday, Wednesday, Friday up here.
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah. So we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday meeting here, and then every other day we meet at MRPD and do a combined meeting.
Okay,
Tomorrow
sounds good.
we were gonna do another meeting just because Bones is finally back after his 2-week vacation. So we were gonna do one tomorrow just because he's back. But
Yeah.
other than that, it'll likely. I don't foresee it change. I don't want it to change.
No. I respect what you guys are doing up here. I think, meetings are a great way to build camaraderie within your department, and you keep doing you.
Yeah. I mean, we obviously don't want to. We still want some, some time together, just so it doesn't feel like completely separated. Because again, that's not the. I don't want that whatsoever. It's
No,
nice
and,
having things being separate, like, obviously things are being handled in certain ways, like it's cool, but for the most part, I feel like we need to work with each other in every avenue if we genuinely want to help the civilians the best way that we can.
I agree. Maybe it just kind of popped into my head, and this is something that we can workshop. But maybe we kind of can come up with some code departmental activities or something,
Yeah, for
one
sure.
day. I think that'd be good to do something a little bit different outside of general patrol for, just team building, a way for, I think us to show that we're, united.
Yeah, I agree with that. 100%. We love doing stuff like that too. Like, we rebuilt the pier the other day or last week.
Oh,
For
okay.
some of the civilians up here.
I think that's great.
Yeah. No, that'd be fun. I'd love to do that.
All right, we'll figure something out. Maybe we should get like a couple deputies and officers to organize it, give them something to do.
Yeah, I agree. We could do that. Let's have a full
Okay.
chat with everybody and figure something out, and then we'll get some people on it.
All right. Do you have any questions for me, or any expectations from me that I should know of?
I guess
I'm gonna
I mean,
probably have this conversation again with Bones tomorrow.
yeah, honestly, I've been so busy, I haven't really thought about it. So let me just think for a sec. I would say, I want to keep everything united. It sounds like we're very much on the same page with that. I will say the other day on Friday, Nino approached me and a couple other BCSO officers as we were getting a car towed down there after we wrapped up a scene, and he was questioning what we were doing down there and stuff. And some people have felt like he's trying to keep us out. And again, I'm very much advocating that it's not the case, and we're going to keep doing it. We're going to go help, and we're going to be, a UPD. But like, some people just
agree.
are feeling like he's trying to get us out of the city. I don't know if that's true at all, but I wanted to at least bring it up to you because I feel like
Alright, I'll talk to him.
how you respond to that maybe would help people feel
No,
more comfortable.
BCSO officers and LSPD officers, they literally patrol together. BCSO is, in my opinion, very much welcome and needed.
Towards her?
And I will talk to Nino about that because I don't want any BCSO
Ding dong,
officers
sorry,
to
excuse me,
feel.
stop talking.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
It's for Chief Moss as her assistant.
He is my assistant.
Chief Moss, two
Yes.
things. One, would you like notes taken for this meeting? Two, Jimbo has a question for both of you.
It's actually important.
Apparently important.
Sure, both.
Jimbo, if it's not important, I'm gonna
okay
fucking
with
freak out.
them coming
Christ,
in.
it's
Okay.
important.
Okay.
When have I ever come to you and said, "Hey,
I'll
this
get
is
notes
actually
taken.
important," and then it's not been important?
I don't know. I don't fucking memorize these things.
First of all, hello, Sergeant, Mentor, Director of HR, FTO, Dr. Jimbo Sutton, MD, middle name Marie Christine.
Jimbo, we've met before. You You.
He does this every time.
In the motor pool, I heard about it.
Yeah, I do it every time.
He called me a
So
cadet.
yeah, well, I called you a ride along.
Oh, that's
Jesus
right.
Christ, Jimbo.
Yeah, I did that shit. My bad. That's on me. So there's questions and not complaints, but there's questions about where people are being taken up to be processed, and we're getting
Okay.
pushback.
Simple answer. Ready? We just discussed this. The arresting officer takes them to their corresponding department.
Yep.
But say there's a big scene and everybody's brought to MRPD, don't fucking take them out. As soon as they're in MRPD, they process them in MRPD, even if you're BCSO, and the same works here.
Wait, say that again?
There's like 10 people getting shot, right? And all of them are brought to MRPD. Don't take them out and bring one of them up here because you're the AO. Just stay with the team.
Clarifying question here.
And if you accidentally bring somebody to MRPD, don't drag them out. It's really awkward.
Okay. Clarifying question. So no department hopping, pretty clear. But big scenes where sufficient units and they just split transports to either departments, that's fine.
As long as you don't
if
need
you're
people
at
to
one
fucking
department,
clarify
don't go to
charges
another.
and shit. Yes.
Yeah, but we can do all that on the radio. But just no department hopping.
If you coordinate, like let's say everybody goes to the hospital, and you know that you have a 95 and you were BCSO, and you say, hey, I'm going to take my 95 up to BCSO, that is fine.
Okay,
but if they are all transported to MRPD or BCSO, you don't move them out of there.
Yeah, I think that's
Agreed.
I think that's fine. That's common sense, to be honest. But yeah. So no, just we don't department hop. We don't go from one to the other.
I am completely fine with BCSO taking, suspects up to your department, and same with LSPD going to MRPD.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Easy
That's your
peasy.
question, Jimbo?
And also, so you're aware, the way the money works is where the person is when they're billed.
Mm-hmm.
So TLDR, Rami was in the cells and kept saying, "Get Nito up here." To which I said, "Why?" He said, "None of your business. Just fucking get him up here." And I said, "No, because why would I need Nito up here?"
Yeah.
He said, "Well, can you just get him up here? He's my lawyer now." I said, "Well, he's the mayor. He can't." He said, "Well, you just call him." And I said, "I bet." So I called him and I was talking to him, and we got talking about that. And he's like, "Well, if the crime happened in Los Santos, you need to be charged down there. And technically, you guys are kidnapping people, and you shouldn't be doing that."
No, Nino left it up to me, and we talked about it. This is this is what it is, and I will talk to Nino about it. That we've established that this is going to be the protocol.
Okay.
I bet. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Problem solved.
As for the meeting notes, you guys want to kick it off from the start? You guys want to rewind to the start of the meeting, or do I just kick off from here?
What meeting notes?
I'm just here taking notes of the meeting for Chief Moss.
Do you need to say anything else, Jimbus?
That was my question.
I have a question. Is as far as contacting lawyers goes, what is the current protocol? Can suspects just contact any lawyer? What's the deal?
Well, when they're in the cells, a unit will check the lemon list if there's a lawyer, and if there's a lawyer present, they'll try to call them unless they have a specific lawyer in mind. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Then they'll try to
specific lawyer requests, we make an effort to contact that specific lawyer by trying to get their phone number, looking for it, or make a good faith effort. Otherwise, we present whatever lawyers are in the lemon list advertising. And if they're non-advertising, then we, I guess, make that known to them. I think there is also another way to email lawyers, if I'm not mistaken. Though I've never had an instance where I've had to utilize that. And then if there are none available, we tell them that and then work from there, I would say.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be calling legal aids.
Legal aids have to have a lawyer with them, right?
If there's no lawyers available, can they call a legal aid, or is it just off the table?
As far as we were told, legal aid should never be conducting without lawyers, but that was under the old DOJ, so we might need some new clarification. Because we were yelled at for letting legal aids come down and represent people while there was lawyers on the lemon list.
Yeah,
Not
I
yelled
think,
at,
I
but
think
it was
bar
clarified.
certified lawyers should absolutely be the first point of contact. But I guess what I'm getting at, if there are no bar certified lawyers available, then is a legal aid acceptable?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
So I'll let you know. I think I have allowed a legal aid to come down and just give legal advice, but not represent. If that makes sense. Like
if the person wants to go to bench trial, I don't think that
yeah,
person's
they
allowed
wouldn't be able to
them.
represent. But I've allowed a legal aid to come alone downstairs to just give input. As like somebody.
You could just get clarification from Angels about what they're expecting of legal aids, because it genuinely could have changed completely. Because again, this was under the old DOJ, so they might say call whoever. Who fucking knows? It's kind of the Wild West right now.
Okay.
You used to be able to request lawyers in the clouds, right?
I think there is a way, but I've
Just
never
request
like
lawyer.
got to that point.
Does it actually go to them now?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. For no reason, I'm pretty sure it does.
You know what would really help with that?
I've used it once, but it didn't work.
I will say, because I think using that, we get like no like notification or anything to go off. It's kind of like just you send it and then it's like, oh well, time to guess to see what happens, or time to wait and see what happens. I think if there's like a way where like you could see if somebody's accepted it or somebody's not accepted it, that would kind of make it a little more.
We can see if maybe the lawyer request can be moved to a shared channel.
Just because I think right now you send out the request and you have no idea what's happening. You don't know if anyone's seen it. You don't know if anyone's accepted it. You don't know if anyone's on their way.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
And it's like you have to wait a certain amount. You have to gauge how long you're going to
wait until they
It's
Bring
literally
one,
waiting.
maybe.
It's literally waiting until somebody comes up or somebody doesn't come up.
More like when you request a bench trial and you can see them respond
either
to
accept
it
or not.
Yeah, kid died, by the way.
You
Kid
want
is
something
dead.
similar for lawyers.
Kid is dead.
Yeah, I
mean,
get that.
Yeah, just the way that we can know if somebody's seen it and somebody's actually on their way or not.
I can bring that up. See if
Just
there's
like
something that
Pilbus,
we can do
kid is
about
dead.
that. Maybe we can get it moved to that same channel. What do you think, Cassidy?
I think that would be helpful. I
Because
mean, I don't
lawyers
know how
should be
it
able to
works.
see-
How does it work?
Can
Is it
lawyers
just?
see the DOJ channel?
I don't.
Probably not. That has like doesn't have stuff that they can't. They should have to like FOIA or something. They can. I don't think they can see who's FOIAing stuff. I feel like if they, I don't know. I don't think they can see that channel, but I don't know how.
I
they
do
would
not
make
believe
it
they
work,
can.
but probably just like another thing to mention to Angel, I would assume.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. It's just kind of, a weird waiting game. Okay. I do need to ask Cassidy some more questions. So if you guys wouldn't mind.
You don't want no taking on the rest of the meeting?
Goodbye. Thank you.
Probably not on these
Jimbus.
questions, but I
Thank
appreciate
you, Jim
it.
I'll let
County.
you know what I've taken so far. I've got notes. These are bullet
please.
points that I'll expand on. I've got lawyers, how get them, ? Legal aids, comma, dog shit on their own, comma, not allowed solo. Period.
Cassie, look at your phone
Request
real quick.
lawyers, comma, fix that shit because it's dumb right now.
Why would you give us? Isn't that what you do like after you give them like a rundown?
I'm just letting you know.
Texted you.
For my bullet points, take some bullet points.
Those
Okay.
are fantastic minutes, and I can't wait to, see them expanded.
That's
I will. I'll Jimbo and I will
Yeah,
sit down
that's
and we'll
why.
crunch those into paragraphs. Okay.
Appreciate that.
So
You're
y'all
gonna
don't want
crunch
me calling
bullet points
Nino and
down
letting him
into
know that we
paragraphs? That
figured out
doesn't
how
even
we're
make
processing
fucking
people,
sense.
or
I beg your pardon?
you guys don't want me to call Nino and let him know that we figured out how we're
Did you
processing?
get the fuck out? Can you get the fuck out?
I will speak to him one-on-one.
I could do it.
Ventura, get the fuck out! Ventura!
Yes, I'm conflicted. I've got
thank
two
you.
bosses here.
Ventura,
Yes,
get.
Chief. Yes, you. Yes, you.
Ventura,
yes,
I'm gonna
Sheriff.
fucking lose it.
Y'all take care. Y'all need
Ventura,
water?
get the fuck out!
You call me? No? Okay, see ya.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. One thing that I haven't asked you that I want to is what's your general opinion on LSPD right now? On how it's been run, on the officers. What is your kind of advice on how you think it can improve?
Oof. Well, I think PNT is massive. I think, and that overhaul is going to be absolutely huge. I think a huge part was just retention, and like I said, when people get taken out once a week, nobody wants to put in that effort because it doesn't feel like you care about them, right?
Yeah.
Like I know I was a sergeant in the LSPD. There's still somebody that I see queuing up in cadet queue named Bertle. He was part of like my last cadet class, and he's still queuing up. So I think, I think that's actually massive. I think that's very important. I've been pushing that. I've been telling LSPD that for a very long time that they needed to do something about that. So I'm really happy to see that that's going to change. But I don't know. I mean, a lot of the officers are great. Like genuinely, like a lot of them are great. I think a lot of people are scared though. I think it's important to have people out there that are going to be strong field leaders, because a lot of people do hesitate a lot. I see that a lot. Maybe I'm a little biased because I am the undersheriff, right? But I see it a bit less with the BCSO. But I feel like a lot of LSPD, they're scared. Like people make a call, they don't want to beat people down, they don't want to shoot. But sometimes you gotta. So I think like strong field leaders are necessary. And yeah, I mean, I feel like the marshals also put a lot of pressure on people too, which is hard because I think a lot of people are worried that they're being like looked at over everything they do. And honestly, I feel the same fucking way because I'm getting looked into over a guy that made a bullshit complaint after he's attacked me in like 10 different times. There's statements about each one for no reason. So, like
Yeah,
I get people being scared and people hesitate on everything.
Angel kind of went into the purpose of the marshals today and just very bluntly said, like, look, we're here to investigate like actual crimes that, members of the PD, members of the government have committed. We get a lot of bullshit complaints. Most of them get thrown out. They don't care about silly, little small mistakes or mess ups. It's when like there could potentially be, criminal charges pushed. That's what they look into.
Yeah,
So,
but I mean, that's
mean,
what they say. But I feel like it's not really been
it's
going that
not
way.
what they're.
Like, I mean, Pret obviously has been fired, but his first couple days, he was just doing like petty complaints and like calling people out over radio to meet him in MRPD. Like, how does that make people feel, right? When the marshal is calling people out over radio to bring them into MRPD to be interviewed,
Yeah.
it makes people fucking
Oh,
scared as hell. And
one
then,
thing that you should know, which is something that we have now come across, and I had to speak with Angel about it. And maybe you already know this, but basically any internal documents, including command and my guess is maybe high command reports, can be reviewed by the marshals and used in criminal investigations.
yeah.
And submitted as evidence. So I have to have a word with my command about, how they're articulating in those documents because they could be
Which sucks
they could
because
be
I
used.
like them being used as like, free form. People could really express how they're feeling about the
I
situation.
mean, and I think people can still express how they're feeling, but they just have to keep in mind that it might become a public document.
Yeah. All right.
Kind of is what it is.
Yeah.
But I did talk to her about kind of creating some kind of procedure when they are going to take those documents, so that way not like to edit them, but format or to add any more information, you know
Yeah.
that's just kind of to make sure that the report is actually complete.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I don't like the idea of them just taking reports without our knowledge, and then we see it on the docket like a couple days later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes total sense. I don't know. I just I really think like the difference between the BCSO and the LSPD, and again, like the same thing. It's easier for us than it is for you guys because people were handpicked, and we're much smaller. But it's just camaraderie, and people enjoy getting on duty. There's a reason why we have way less people employed, but we have a really high retention rate, even though things, sorry, even though things aren't necessarily the best within just like the PD in general. Shit is hard. I mean, things have been getting better. Like our cars have been, mechanics looked at them and stuff like that. But we still struggle a bit with numbers and certain things that we just can't chase, and like we're being like held back a little bit.
There's a lot of units on duty right now.
There actually is. I mean, it's actually insane. This is like insanely good numbers.
I'm very happy to see how many units are on duty right now from both the BCSO and
There's like
LSPD.
20 LSPD. That's like some of the highest I've seen. We have a lot too. That's crazy.
That's
I mean, I'd love to.
good.
No, it's very good, especially for this time. This is when it's
People
needed.
can actually go and respond to the things they want to respond to.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. I love to see it. I mean, hopefully, like I said, a shakeup really invigorates people and makes them want to come around. I'm sure you'll get some people that are looking for an opportunity to pounce on, rank or whatever, but for the most part, I'm hoping that it'll just be a positive.
Hey, I'm talking to the undersheriff right now. Can I call you back? All right. Bye-bye. It's the mayor.
Oh. I don't know. I think you got a lot of work ahead of you, but honestly, there is a lot of really good people within the LSPD, and I know you guys can make it work, and I know you could, I know it's possible for it to become like a super enjoyable place to be, and people want to be around.
Oh yeah. I think with some of the changes that we're gonna make, and this focus more on just personal growth and learning, and just trying to make it a positive environment in which people work together, is hopefully going to foster that. It's all we can do. We'll give them the tools, and then it's up to them to use them.
I agree. I believe you guys got it though. I think this might, like I said, I think a big shakeup was probably needed.
Yeah. I did, when I was speaking with Angel the other day, she did say to me that now that the police departments have their own budgets, and that civil suits will no longer be coming out of officers' pockets and will be coming out of the budget. She basically said easy mode is off, and they will be issuing appropriate damages now.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, there is quite a few civil suits actually. I was gonna say, I mean, I haven't been sued civilly, but I don't think they're too like extremely common. I don't think it's like anything to be like super worried about.
I think the LSPD has multiple civil suits right now.
That's not good.
Got a big one for $1 million, actually.
Which one's that?
Tilly Winters versus
Oh, that
the
one?
BCSO and
Yeah,
LSPD. Oh yeah, that involves you too.
Yeah, that's us too. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I've handed that one off to Peters, so you can talk to him about that one.
Yeah, I mean that's all shift 2 shit. Like I was so out of the loop on that. I still don't know all the details about it. Because it all happens like as soon as I go to bed, basically.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you guys to deal with.
All right.
For no reason. I just just don't want to be involved with that one.
Weird. I feel like to hop in there.
I think I'll just be busy that day.
Show everybody what the chief of police is like.
Oh,
Show them what you're really about.
I'd love to be involved, but I just
Show
I
up
just feel
and
like I'm gonna be
pop
busy
off.
that day.
Okay. All right. I understand.
Yeah. Yep.
Remember when I said that thing was gonna come back to me and never came back to me?
It still hasn't?
No fucking idea what I was thinking about.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, or?
I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to have a chat about, because it seems like, as far as I'm aware, all like units need to be put in legislation, unless that's been changed.
What do you mean?
Like I was told that like TRT and like air units need to be in legislation.
Didn't need to be in legislation.
Okay, well, maybe I'll
Because
ask.
I asked Angel about it yesterday.
I mean, I hope not.
Oh, well, that better be the case because I just approved the Air 1 unit because of that conversation.
Okay.
But I asked Angel, like, what's her Sergeant Weather approached me about approving the Air 1 SOPs and basically getting the certification started. So I went to Angel and just said, does any of this need to be legislated? Does it need to be written into legislation? And she said, pretty much, why would it be?
Okay, thank God. Okay, great.
The LSPD and BCSO are written into legislation. So any sub-departments or units within it are already written into legislation.
Okay. Okay, good. That's you.
If you want to confirm that, but that's what
I
she
mean,
said
maybe
to
it was
me.
just when everything was first happening is when I was given that information. So
What was that in regards to?
like apparently at all, because the Andy Jones was asking me.
But I mean, maybe it's different from up here. But
I don't think so. No. But I'll double check.
But yeah, as far as I know, it's already in legislation because it is a sub-department of LSPD or BCSO, which is already in legislation.
I mean, that made the most sense to me. I never made sense to me that we would have to.
Why would it need to be written into legislation? That doesn't make any sense.
No idea. Well, whatever. Maybe it's with certain ones. I'm not sure. I'll clarify. I'll get everything clarified.
I mean, I feel like the certain ones would be like Air 1 or something, but she was just like, no. So I don't know.
Okay.
I hope that's the case because that's what she said.
It should be fine. All right. Well, it's good to know. Like I said, I'll triple check, I guess. But if that's what she said to you, then that's what I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take her word as gospel here.
Yeah. I mean, maybe double check. Maybe you'll get a different answer. But no, I was like, all right, that's how it is. I'm going to approve this and let them go because I know they really wanted to get that Air 1 cert up and going.
Yeah, it was needed. We're good to buy. We're trying to get a helipad parked up here too. Or like built up here, not parked up here. That makes no fucking sense.
I know Bayweather are. So as far as the other two helicopters go, are we going in on that together, or is that just going to be LSPD, or what do you want to do with that?
I mean, we could only have 3 as a UPD, right? As far as right now. So, I mean, I think probably 2 should be there and 1 should be up here.
Yeah. And then for use from either department, you think?
Unless you know the local valet just moved them between the 2. But I doubt
That
that'll
would
be the case.
nice if that was the case.
I doubt it.
I'm
I would say
looking...
use for both departments. Like I literally do not care. Like if somebody is LSPD that's near the BCSO, we say take out Air 1 and they grab it. Who cares?
I'm looking at you know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, how do you feel about just making certs co-departmental? Do you want to keep certs within the departments, or do you want to make it joint?
Like what? Like what do you mean?
Like motor, you know.
I mean,
Air
they've
1.
been UPD, haven't they? I mean, we had people that were leading motor that were LSPD. I mean, TRT especially. We have most of the ops, like leads are in LSPD, but we have like 2 squad leads in BCSO.
Okay.
We've been doing it UPD based. It has been like that. I want to keep it like that.
I'm trying to think of who is the shift 2 motor lead. Is that a BCSO?
Shift 2 motor lead. Shift 3 was Forte. Shift 1 was Maeve. And they're both gone.
Pierce is it is co-departmental because Opal is the shift 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And Dixie, I think, is shift 2. Is Dixie?
So we just have to
BCSO
approve we have to approve SOPs together.
Yes. Yeah, we just did that usually in the high command chat or in the Discordia.
Yeah.
In one of those channels, whatever. We were also approving people for TRT and DIB, which is no longer a thing. We disbanded it. But TRT high command was approving everybody first.
Yeah, they brought something forward to me, TRT, about using
undercover
civilian cars. I gave them like very specific parameters in which it could be used and told them to write something up, and they sent it to me and I said, okay, I need you to kind of clarify this part. So I'm waiting for them to send it to me again.
All right. I mean, I'm fine with it. It just
I told
needed
him that
command
they can't,
approval.
Yeah, I told them they can't be just like aimlessly driving around in civilian cars. They have to have RS that they anticipate whoever they're looking for is going to be in a certain area.
So for
and
what I've known
they
them
have
to use it for was to scout search warrants. So like they would look for the person that they were trying to apprehend.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
and I'm cool with that too.
They have to have like a target. They can't just be like, I'm just gonna go look around.
Yes, 100%. That's how it was, even though it wasn't. I guess the unmarked was written, but undercover wasn't written. But that is how they operated. I'm fine with that as well. I believe Bones is too, because we were under that assumption to begin with. I believe. They just I believe it should need command approval always. So like even if somebody is a TRT a fucking lead, they still need to ask somebody in command. Unless the TRT lead is a command member.
So wait, let me clarify. So for the civilian or unmarked use, they still need command approval.
Yeah, I mean a lot of people that are the lead, like, well, actually, I'm not sure who is command in lead positions anymore.
Denzel isn't command.
No, Denzel is not.
Frost is.
Frost,
and,
Radish, is he a senior?
Mateo's a senior.
Yeah, so. I think it needs command approval for them to go, because obviously command's going to look at the big picture and be like, we can't fucking afford you to go undercover right now.
They want me to buy them a gauntlet for it, by the way.
Who?
Denzel. They want a
They
gauntlet.
have like fucking
for
30 cars. They have a gauntlet.
They have a gauntlet? All right, maybe they
Unless it was like
then.
somebody who quit or got fired. Like even Bones has a gauntlet up here.
Okay. That's fine then.
Yeah, I don't think, I mean, if they need it, they need it. I don't know, but I don't think they do.
I am speaking of budget, I have to like basically look through the budget and figure out like if and how much, but I am probably going to put some money in the LSPD budget towards Air One just to support that unit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you whatever you put, I'd like to likely put it just as much, right? We have to see how much money we have though.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But yeah, I want to whatever all the units and stuff. Like I said, I want to work together in every way. So if we're putting money to them, so be it. I feel
we
like
can make those decisions together.
Yeah. This is the
Alright.
first time that
Well, I think
under sheriff and the new chief of police are talking,
think
man.
that was a
Of
good
course,
talk.
it's gonna be a long combo. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure there's gonna be more stuff I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
positive there's gonna be way more we need to talk about, but
it's a start at least.
it is a start.
What are you doing? You going back on patrol?
I need to talk to a couple people, and then I'm probably gonna head to bed because I've been around where I will be.
I don't
And then
blame
Bones
you.
comes around tomorrow. What?
I don't blame you.
Yeah. I've been trying. I was doing like 10-hour shifts, if not more, every day, but I was like, I need to like scale it back to like 9 because I'm gonna fucking go
that's
crazy.
really scaling it back.
It's better than 10 though. Because like I actually just as much as I enjoy it and I genuinely enjoy it, I'm not fed up with it at all. It is a lot of work, but it's worth it to me. Sometimes you still do just like need some of your own fucking time, especially when you're literally busy from the second you wake up till you go to bed.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna try to find a ride back down to the city.
You can take my car if you like.
I don't feel like driving right now.
Take my sports car.
I'm so cooked.
You want to take my vodka?
You're. What's a vodka?
Like a Lamborghini.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
I don't know if he put his actual statement in there yet. I only put his witness statement.
So they need it.
I can call him.
Okay,
You got a question for you, Cassidy.
Mm-hmm.
When you have stars for your collar, right?
Yes.
Did Ventura order those for you?
No.
No, he's had them before, since before I was in the
He
department.
had them before.
I'm all over it, Chief.
So so our uniforms that we currently have were just found in the back of this fucking building. They're
So
very
they're
old.
just dusty.
Leon, you have any
Yeah.
extra
Dusty
stars that I
stars.
could hand over to the chief?
No, our
On her-
stars are not. They're not pieces of. They're drawn on, like a
Oh.
marker. Yeah.
Well, don't worry, Chief. Like I told you, I've got it.
But
I've got
our
two
new
bases covered.
uniforms will have them. Probably.
I ordered the chief
Hopefully.
stars of Timu so they get here quick.
I don't know how you don't have. I don't know how the chief of police still doesn't just have fucking stars on their neck, but
Yeah, I know.
kind of
But
crazy.
we're
to
all
me.
over it. Peach and I, listen, like Leon, I spoke to Peach too because Peach is Peter's assistant. I told her to order Peter some stars, and I had her order another set for Chief Moss just in case that set gets here before the one I ordered.
Mm-hmm.
That way, ASAP you'll get some stars, Chief.
Yep.
So Peach
Package
didn't
is-
order
is
them.
currently
That's something.
missing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that with Peach if she doesn't order them because I told her to.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't.
Mhm.
The stripes or stars on your uniform does not make the officer, right?
Nope. I don't even have a name tag.
Not.
Just blank.
Yeah, we do just have blank name tag.
That's
Where's
all
Saul
right.
Eastman?
Unless you're Saul Eastman, is that what you said?
Well, where is he? He's the
Oh,
name
where's
tag
Saul
guy.
Eastman? Oh.
I
Yeah,
don't
where's
know,
Saul?
man. I don't know.
Is he still a PPO?
I don't know, but he was getting. P&T was gonna yell at him for being away for too long.
Hey, Leon, there's an officer that wants to meet you out here.
Yeah. Well, I need a minute.
Oh.
Better call Saul.
1 minute.
upset.
Am I upset?
Yeah, right. Yep.
Am I upset?
Hey, you don't sound upset.
Other than that, I haven't heard
Oh,
from him for like a week.
there's one more thing we got to talk about.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Also,
Just got a bottle of whiskey, sit on the couch, and
I mean, I'm sure you read the announcement probably, but we don't have keys in the hospital anywhere, and I'm trying to get keys to just the side room.
Okay.
Because we bring patients in there, and like for security reasons, but we don't have keys yet.
Okay.
Arma, could you move real quick?
Chief, would you like me to move real quick? I'm joking. I'm moving. I'll move regardless.
Forward. Arma, not into the building.
I know. Yeah, the gear was messed
Did
up.
you call Nathaniel Grayson?
I've been unable to get in contact. You want me to keep moving? I don't think he's been around today.
He was.
I'll give him a call
There you
right
go.
now.
You got one more day.
All right. Oh, Chief, is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
You can get out of here.
10-4, Chief. I'll work on that as soon as my partner comes back.
Well, you got your
go
blinker
park
on.
Go park on the other side. I gotta talk to the undersheriff.
Oh, 10-4.
You got your blink. You got your right
10-4.
blinker on.
Oh,
And also, you have weird lights on the front of your car, red and blue lights for some reason.
Undersheriff, you know, something tells me you'd make a great Yelp reviewer. You'd make a great Yelp reviewer.
What are you talking about? You got your hazard fucking lights on, and you got some weird red and blue lights on the front of your
You're
car,
right.
man.
You're right, and you're very astute. Nothing gets past you, Undersheriff. Nothing at all.
Okay.
That's why you're the Undersheriff.
Go do what the chief of police said.
10-4. 10-4. Take care. See you soon.
He's gonna be a pain in my ass.
Yeah, he is 100%. You know, he let terrorists out of prison.
Of course he did.
Yeah, he did. He let them out.
Great. Dispatch.
Oh my fucking god, dispatch.
We gotta figure it out.
Yeah, we
It's,
do.
It's been we had a very hello. Hope you're having a
Hello.
nice day.
I'm trying to get my car out, but it's fine.
There you go. You should be able to take it out.
Thank you. You guys stay safe. Thanks.
Yeah, you too.
No problem. Have a good one.
Peters and I came up here to speak to dispatch. I think it was yesterday, and it was an extremely concerning conversation.
Dispatch is a nightmare. Ruby was the one that was taking care of that kind of thing, but it seems like stuff is still not figured out.
So I understand their frustrations as far as LSPD officers, disrespecting them on radio. All of that will be addressed and sorted out on my end. I think dispatch is vital to, day-to-day operations. I think it brings life to the radio when you have dispatchers and good dispatchers.
Oh, dispatch is great. Don't need it.
But this environment that has been created within the dispatch department
Fuck Jeff.
is I don't know
it's
what
horrible.
to say. They came out swinging yesterday, is putting it lightly, and I'm told that 2 of them are thinking about quitting, and it felt very much like a weird power play between them and us. I don't really honestly know how to explain it. They basically said that they want to have nothing to do with the LSPD. They're not really interested in speaking to us or trying to fix the situation, and that pretty much they want to operate exclusively out of the BCSO.
Yeah, no.
Nadia, I think her name is, was had I don't have any other way to put it, a particularly bad attitude towards myself, especially Peters. And while I do understand that it's probably coming from a lot of baggage and a lot of frustrations, I still feel that at the end of the day, you have to respect the rank, and Peters is the assistant chief, and it was, in my opinion, pretty unacceptable the way that they were speaking to him.
I mean, I agree completely. They have overstepped a lot. There's been a shit ton of drama within dispatch. Jadalyn, Nadia, and Malachi do not get along. Or at least they didn't. They were always at each other's fucking throats. I don't know what their big deal is with the LSPD. I haven't actually heard that. I didn't know that they were so against operating out of the MRPD rather. But that's not going to happen. If they refuse to work with both sides and operate out of both when necessary, then they just won't have a job.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know, I thank God for Peters, frankly, because after that conversation, I kind of was in the mindset to basically gut the department and start over. But Peters said, you know, that we need to be solution oriented and figure out, you know, if
that
there's
might
a
be
way
the
that we
solution.
can. You know,
Because this has been a
also-
thing for way too long. This has been since I've been the undersheriff. This has been a thing, and like Ruby was taking care of it, so I didn't interject too much. I probably could have,
But it doesn't seem like it's been taken
but
care of.
it's not been taken care of at all. And if shit isn't working, then we do just start fresh. Like, I mean, half of them have their foot out the door anyway. Malachi wants to be a cop. He doesn't want to do dispatch anymore.
Let's fucking make him a cop. That's what he wants to do. Another thing that they brought to me is that they feel like civilians aren't applying to dispatch because there hasn't been any movement between dispatch and a PD position. I think we need to, you know, high command needs to sit down and look at
The sheriff's
dispatch
office, homie.
and look at whether what our expectations are for dispatchers. Is the intent that they use it as a stepping stone into PD, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. I think dispatch is a great tool to learn about the PD, to learn about comms,
Guys,
learn
this is
about
important
flow
shit,
of it, you know, and maybe it's more of a rotating position, you know, like people dispatch for 3 months. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed ticket into PD, but maybe it's definitely a foot in the door, or because I don't want to gatekeep it, you know, and they are thinking that it's being gatekeep essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I don't mind bringing people in eventually. I don't know if that's necessarily the reason that they didn't have a lot of dispatchers. I think it's more
Maybe
so
just
that
because
the
they have a
environment
shit
was
attitude.
no, the environment was dog shit. People weren't getting trained.
Where's my car? Oh,
It's definitely not because there's been no movement. I mean, there's been like 6 names added for training that I haven't heard a single fucking one of them on radio since I gave them tags 2 weeks ago. So what there's just no move. No one's been high. It's been the same 3-4 people as dispatch for as long as I can remember. And even when people are brought in, they quit or they don't want to be a part of it because the situation is
And-
toxic and garbage.
I also, I think we need to, and this is why I kind of been thinking maybe we just need to gut it. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I think dispatch is too passive. That's, you know, what I've heard about dispatch is they aren't prepared to move people to channels. They're hesitant on the radio. They don't want to, you know, they're not proactive. And we need proactive dispatchers. I want to see dispatch just say, hey, you got 4 units, move to channel 3.
Yeah, I agree.
You know,
So do I.
I want to see them assertive. I want to see them take control. And I don't know that this group has the capability to do that.
I mean, Dark was great when he was around, but he's moved on. I am not opposed, genuinely, to just gutting it.
Let's
There's been like people definitely treat dispatch like shit, but there has also been times where
which is unacceptable.
totally unacceptable.
And that has to stop.
100%.
And I am gonna get, because I know it's command too. I know it's my command that, you know, people lead by example, right? And I know that it is LSPD command that is part of the problem with this, and that's gonna be fixed very quickly.
Yeah, I agree. It's totally, that shit is unacceptable. Fuck no. No way are we gonna, or will I allow that? And I'm sure you won't either. And I'm on board with that. But at the same time, like, dispatch has had moments where they are very, like, you know, I mean, this is months ago, but it rings true. It's still, you know, it still lingers in people's minds when dispatch would go up in the meetings and, like, basically yell at the cops and tell them they were doing a shit job. So, honestly, I just think I really do think we need to blow it up. Yeah, they would.
What do you mean?
They would go up at the meeting and basically tell people, like, you know, give a lot of attitude. Basically, like, disparage all the cops in the meetings and shit. It was not good.
How? Okay, I don't even know what to say with that. All right, let's bring this up when Bones is around. Make a decision about it, and we'll get it back on track.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right. All right. I see my ride. I better run. But good to talk to you.
Yeah, good chat. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some rest, okay?
I will do. I'm gonna talk to the last couple people, get some dinner, and go to bed.
All right. Now, I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I was gonna have the exact same conversation tomorrow. I'll just leave.
Will, because you don't have PC to detain him.
Hey, Cassidy.
Hey, how you doing? Are you the interim sheriff?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nice to meet you. I thought I'd come up here and, you know, break bread with you guys up here in Sandy.
Hey, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Officer Vic Hanna.
Nice to meet you, Vic.
LSPD.
Nice to meet you.
A nice shirt.
Appreciate it. I was in court.
Get that at the men's warehouse. It's a nice one.
Yeah.
I got it at I actually didn't. I actually I got it in the locker room. They just leave shirts back there sometimes for court and stuff.
Oh, perfect. I gotcha. Gotcha. It's like hand-me-down clothes that they
Yeah,
would
exactly.
get.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We,
Nothing
you know,
wrong with
we're
that.
like that up here. Their shirts.
Sharon is Karen.
I'm sorry, I'm getting blown up by Jimbo right now. He's spamming me to answer the phone.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
What's
I
up,
just wanted
Jimbo?
to introduce myself. to
Hey,
you.
I
It's
see
nice to
everybody
meet you,
driving
Dan.
around gray cars. Can I drive around a gray car?
Do it, yeah. Me
That's
and Bones are
sheriff's life
gonna,
for ya.
me and Bones are gonna fucking talk about it when he comes around tomorrow because of it's fucking. We just need to come up with a goddamn fucking agreement because I'm sick of everybody driving different color fucking cars. It's driving me crazy.
So we can or can't?
Yeah, do it for now, but things might change tomorrow.
All right.
But it has to match that fucking color. Don't make it a different color. Make sure to get the exact fucking hex code.
I don't know what that means.
Get the number, whatever the fucking code is for that exact color, because if they're two different weird fucking grays, it's gonna drive me crazy.
All right, I'll call Declan.
All right, thank you, bye.
Bye.
That's what he's spamming me about? Dumb fucker.
Don't time to.
What? Bean? Oh, you fucking Wadicus. I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Hello.
I'm finally done.
Oh my god, you're done!
Yeah.
Ah, we're actually just pulling up because I was just gonna come and sit in the department. We're just gonna come and sit in the department waiting for you, even
Oh
with
no,
the
we're
chief
done.
of
We're
police.
done. We're done. She left.
Oh, I wasn't gonna give a fuck. I was just gonna stand in front of the fucking window to that office and just be like, "I'm here."
It's over.
You know?
Would you like to come in?
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming in now. You come in? Dakota? Come on. Dakota's pissed at you.
Why is he, I'm busy.
Oh, you're pissed at me?
No, I said I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I'm pissed at you, and then started laughing.
No, I've been trying to meet with you and talk to him all fucking day. I just haven't been able to.
Okay, well I'm here now. So,
Yeah, I get you. And Crystal, she's
hey,
You coming?
I don't know. He's being a pouty.
Hi, nephew.
He's being a pouty.
Hello,
one.
Eve.
Thank you.
He's being so
Change your
pouty.
hair.
No.
Oh.
Hey, Dakota. What's up, dude?
Fuck you, bro.
Oh my god.
These guys back from vacation. He's already fucking cranky.
Not my fault.
Oh man. What the fuck, bro?
Hey,
Hey.
you got the PD TRT vest on?
Yeah, because I went to
Oh
court.
no, there's a sheriff one. It's
Yeah.
a sheriff one. Oh,
Yes, the
nice.
one that has sheriff. I went to
cool.
court, but all of our vests are like, none of them are just black except this one, so that's why I threw this one.
Okay.
6 hours.
Brother, I've been busy.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. Then I won't make that mistake again.
Brother, I went to court, got called to a 78's call, arrested somebody. Then, as soon as I called Viv to meet up, the chief of police came into my office.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want me to do?
Oh.
Prioritize correctly.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Fuck.
All right.
Didn't you be relaxed and happy after your fucking vacay, man?
Okay.
What's going on?
Hi. So I don't know if you heard, but I'm kind of out of a position.
What do you mean?
I've still got my lieutenant position, but that's for now. That's probably gonna go.
Wait, why?
Because I'm not gonna be quiet, Cassidy. I don't think you're aware. I'll give you a really quick rundown because I'm sick of fucking telling this story. But I was
Okay.
given the position of chief of police, and I was congratulated by the entire mayor's cabinet. I was tasked with finding a shift 2 assistant chief, but it had to be Liam or Peters. I said no to both. I suggested Ruby. Next thing I know, oh no, sorry. Before I suggested Ruby, we'd agreed on either Thursday or Saturday for the ceremony that he wanted to do.
Wait. He gave you the
That door's not
opportunity
locked,
to
by
pick,
the
but
way.
only 2 people.
Oh, I don't care who hears. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait, it's not gonna
It's a
change
question
anything.
yeah, no. It's not a question of people hearing. It's just don't know if you want someone to do the walk straight
Okay.
in.
So he
kinda did
no,
it dirty, I
he
can't
told
lie.
me to find someone in shift 2, but he kept pushing Liam and Peters, both of which are just unsuitable.
Liam who?
McMahon, the guy that you've probably seen around the last week or so, changing to shift 2.
I haven't seen him at all. But when
Oh.
I did, when I
reaction too,
when I
just
became
saying.
under sheriff, he did approach me and tell me to make him a lieutenant. I said no.
No way.
Yeah, he did, but
No, he didn't.
yeah, he did.
Okay. So yeah, he's around obviously to just grab a higher position, I guess. Peters was a no because of all the issues that were currently ongoing with him and being looked into by BCSO. I guess he didn't
Yeah.
like that shit. Didn't like the fact that I said, what about Ruby? Can I persuade you on her for the time being so I can have proper interviews, like actual interviews with people to get to know people, not just people in command, but anyone who wanted to come forward for the position, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, all of that kept going. What? I just basically the way I found out that I no longer had the chief position was someone else was given it, and I came into work and there they were.
What are you doing? What are you even doing right
So yeah, I guess I was kind of screwed over. I had it for the LS, someone who had no idea about LSPD, someone who has no idea about people inside it, someone has no idea about issues surrounding it, has been given the rundown and a way of tackling said issues that was created by somebody else, i.e. myself, and maybe other people's plans as well. I don't know.
Not onto Bones' computer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It doesn't really make sense to me personally. I don't understand it. I mean, you got. I can't believe how fucking bad they fucked you over. Like that's actually just fucking insane.
Yeah. So I'm concerned that LSPD is going to go down the fucking shitter because we've now
What's this
got
guy doing
Tyler
right now?
Peters, who thinks it's okay to call people prostitutes, who thinks it's okay to fucking incapacitate people with a boat, thinks it's okay to shoot someone while they're tased on the floor.
Drop dead animals on their porch.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't think yeah, LSPD is screwed. The person in charge of it is just doing what the mayor wants. It's weird how she spent less than 24 hours talking to people. Well, no, sorry, more than like 48 hours, I guess, talking to people.
Consider
I don't know.
Leon so hard. It's gonna
to come to the conclusion that Peters is the best person for assistant chief.
I mean, I like Peters. I accepted his transfer for a reason, but definitely not the choice I would have picked for chief of police. I wouldn't even picked him for senior officer. I don't really get that at all, but Nino seems to be doing whatever he wants, I guess. I mean, he's been trying to poach people from the BCSO. He offered Crystal a lieutenant position. He told Jimbo
Hey,
he was
what?
he called Jimbo the chief of police. Apparently he was telling Peters for a while that he was getting something. I don't know.
Who?
Nino?
Yeah, because he was trying to force him on me, and I said no. I put my foot down, and he was adamant he didn't want. He used these words, okay? He didn't want a dick sucker or a yes man because Barrick had admitted to being that, and I said you absolutely won't get that with me because everybody who knows me knows that I am not that. And the moment I put my foot down, and then also suggested Ruby was apparently the moment that I was out, I guess, but he failed to tell me that and just put somebody else there on my day off instead.
I mean, that's fucked up. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking.
I'm not asking for like sympathy and shit.
No, I get it.
I kind of came to just basically say, hey, there is no such thing as like UPD and shit. Like as much as you guys might want to work together, Nino is working very hard to make that difficult. He's going to try and screw over BCSO in whatever way he can.
Yeah, it
honestly,
seems that way.
But I feel like I may end up without a job because I'm not going to be quiet about things. I'm gonna try and do my best for the LSPD and the city and the
Z,
state.
thank you so much
But
for the
I am
25
not. I'm not gonna be quiet about shit. And if I
would never
disagree with
expect you
stuff, I'm probably gonna say it. So I'm probably gonna be out of a job. But what I came to say was, if I end up getting fired, or do you mind if I put in an application for BCSO?
Of course,
I know.
If you get fired, of course you can put in an
terrible.
application for the BCSO.
I know it looked terrible, but at the end of the day, I don't think LSPD or Nino are going to give a flying fuck what happens to you guys, and I think they're going to actively try and screw you guys over. So
I would not be surprised. I mean, I know Daisy very barely from when I first met her in Skeleton Crew. A few conversations here and there since then, and then the conversation I just had with her seems nice. I do fear that Nino will just like try to use her as a mouthpiece for whatever he wants. She seems to want to use the. Seems to want everything to be UPD, and she wants us to work together in every way. So we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, but Nino doesn't want that, so.
yeah,
Yeah. So I mean, I guess we'll see what happens because
she'll get replaced.
maybe, or maybe
Fucking
she'll
Pete is
end up
chief.
changing her mind. But Peters was somebody that was very much for like separating the two of us. I mean, he wasn't somebody that was advocating for like a complete and total like, like we don't talk to each
Yeah.
other, but he did want to do like border patrol and shit.
Yeah. Well,
weren't you part of Nino's thing?
Yeah.
What happened with that? I guess
Eve has seen everything that's gone down.
Yeah.
like you're out ski.
I'm an immigrant.
Why don't you help Andy?
I might.
You should talk to Andy.
Seeing her tomorrow.
Okay, hell yeah.
So yeah, shit's bad. I feel like the LSPD is just gonna collapse because I think
But
what
that's
they're
huge.
trying to do is put people like I guess Peter's impact. I wouldn't put it past them to put Denzel into command. I know Barrett kept pushing for it, and I kept having reasons.
But can he really do? I mean, he's only supposed to appoint the chief. He's not
know-
really supposed to have like
I know.
every
But the thing
thing
is
involvement
he
with
can
the
hold
PD,
that.
right?
He can hold that over the chief's head. Listen, if someone's not Nino's a difficult fucking person, right? And I'm telling you now, not even someone like fucking I don't even think someone like Peters would say no to him. I said no to Max very openly, very loudly, multiple times, and yeah, I don't.
I have no idea what
nobody else really
what
did.
their reputation is at all.
Yeah, so it's I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't have any faith in the new chief for appointing an assistant chief. That definitely wasn't her decision. And if that's the case, then he's already got a grip on her and is making the decisions for her. So
it is a fuck situation. It's scary. I mean, that's
yeah, I know.
I don't know. I'm always like I always say the same thing. We just got to see what happens, and then we'll go from there. I feel like it's a pretty cop-out answer. But, I mean, she seemed to want to work together, so I'm going to have as much hope as I possibly can. And honestly, if Nino slithers his way in and tries to do some weird shit, then, it is what it is. And then we'll have to adjust and go from there.
yeah. I've got to think about what I want to do. I don't want to just straight up leave because I never have. I didn't during Max. Like, yeah, I ran for sheriff, but I was also very fully fucking aware that I wasn't going to get the position. I mean,
but
used that
also
time.
sheriff is like it's different than just transferring,
Well, yeah, but I used that time to sort of go out and get to know people and see what the issues were. And I met a lot of people, and I knew I ran against fucking Bones and Cornwood. I'm not stupid. I knew I had zero chance. Like, it wasn't the position that I was after. I wanted to, kind of make sure that shit didn't go the same way with LSPD as it was currently with Max. And I kind of feel like I need to do that again. But with fucking Nino.
I mean, I don't know. Like, Max, at least, like, as much as he was, like, I don't know, everything at the beginning seemed very much like, fuck off. Like, he did not want anything to do with the PD at all and was just actively trying to fuck us over. At the end, it seemed like he actually wanted us to do good, at the very least. Right now, it seems like Nino's just trying to fucking cause havoc.
Yeah, well, Nino, I can't work out. I don't think anyone can. He's a fucking snake. He hasn't got a pair of balls on it. I went to him for the explanation, by the way, and he tried to defer to Tilly. So I called him out.
What's Tilly?
Tilly is like his... What is Tilly? Eve to him?
Executive assistant, but right-hand person at this point.
What is executive assistant? So it's just his assistant.
Trying to get Tilly to tell me why I didn't get the job, basically.
Tilly is definitely acting as his chief of staff.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
And then I called him out and said, no, stop deferring to Tilly. You tell me yourself. And he just couldn't give me a straight up answer. Just the fact that he didn't like that Ruby was put forward, but it was more than that. It's because I didn't take him up on Liam or Peters.
But
I don't even know
it's
where
just-
Liam or
it's
Peters came from,
silly
and I
cop-out,
don't even know where Moss fucking came from. Like the whole fucking thing is just
I thought I was actually gonna bring
wild.
Moss in as a transfer this week. I was gonna.
Well, she just interviewed with LSPD, no?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. You may have.
I'm pretty sure that's who she was one of their interviews, unless you had just interviewed her.
No, we didn't interview her. I was gonna message her about coming in for an interview, and then she would be able to come
Oh
in as
no,
a transfer.
okay. LSPD Shift 2 interviewed her.
Ah, I actually did not know that. Or maybe
yeah,
I did. And I'm
LSPD
stupid.
Shift 2 interviewed her last week, and then all of a sudden she's walking in as chief of police.
I mean, even if.
Are we doing interviews, sir?
No, motherfucker. What? Oh, Romello, we'll let you know if we're doing interviews.
I
of
can't
course.
hear you. Sorry, sir. I'll leave you guys be.
Who the
Sorry.
fuck is this?
I don't even know.
Oh.
Are you okay, Cassidy?
Just trying to make sure the point is
Shush him
getting
out the door.
across.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Romello Porter. He's a
No, I know
PPO.
Romello. I've seen him a couple times.
You let PPOs just walk into your meetings.
I just every time I see him, I'm like, who the fuck are you?
I like Romello. He's pretty funny. Yeah. Shit. What was I saying? Sidetrack. Big time.
God damn
Like
it,
even
Romello.
if Moss wants to do everything, and make it genuinely has all good intentions, it's still going to reflect poorly just because she hasn't been around. And it's not somebody that's been there for a while, and people are not going to be receptive to that. I mean, some people might, but, you want somebody in that position that you can relate to, and that's a little hard. I mean, that's impossible to do with somebody that you don't know at all.
Well,
Hasn't
that
been
was
working
my thoughts on
alongside you.
Liam as assistant chief, right? And he's been around a lot more than Moss, so
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
don't know.
don't get that. I don't know Liam at all, though, but he's
I
like
don't
shifting me, right?
personally dislike the woman because I don't fucking know her. The whole thing is just fucked. I told her when she wanted a conversation because she wanted to know my thoughts and feelings about LSPD and stuff. And I said, hey, yeah, I had your position and I found out I didn't when you got announced like today. And that was on Saturday. And she's like, oh, I'm really sorry about that. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, that's just incredibly fucked.
So yeah, I just kind of came here because I know it's kind of shady, and I know you guys don't want to give this impression of BCSO off, but like there is a very real possibility that I may have to step away or even get fired for some reason.
Right.
Because
Well-
I'm not gonna be quiet about things. I'm gonna try and work on LSPD, I think, but
I wouldn't expect you to back down or be quiet about anything. So, I mean, I always got you, Viv.
yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Just now it's your turn, Dakota.
What?
I thought you wanted to talk to Cassidy.
Oh, I did.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
When's Bones back?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Why, man? What the fuck is the problem?
Nothing. I'll just talk to Bones tomorrow. It's all good.
Brother, oh my fucking Viv.
I
Eve.
can't. Stop him, man.
Dakota, I'm not going to go fishing with you unless you talk to Cassidy right now.
Oh.
What? I am talking to him.
Yeah,
No,
but you're being a
ghosting
little
him till
fucking
tomorrow.
peckerhead, man.
I'm not ghosting anybody. I'm literally
You are.
speaking.
You're physically ghosting. You wait till Bones. I was busy, brother. You think I didn't want to talk to you, my friend, after coming back from vacation? Of course I did, man. But I had a lot of shit going on. A lot of shit popped off over the weekend.
Oh yeah, Dakota, a lot of shit popped off over the weekend, by the way.
What? You mean everything we talked about?
As you're
Yeah.
very much aware. So you know how fucking busy I was.
I don't know.
And on top of that, I had a
Just
fucking
fine.
court case that lasted 2 hours, which was fine, but...
Okay.
Come on, talk to me, pal.
Well, I was gonna bring something up, but I feel like I gotta wait for Bones. You know, I feel like
Why
we're
do you have to wait for Bone?
disrespectful.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna tell me, but now you can't. So is it?
Well, no. I just, I was just checking to see when Bones is gonna be back, and I can talk to you guys tomorrow together.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Is that it, man?
I met with Andy earlier too.
Okay. How'd that go?
It was great.
Be with her for.
Just had some questions.
Good to know. Yeehaw. Am I right?
What's that mean?
North things.
What does
Yeehaw?
Yeah, just north things.
Who just says yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
Okay.
I don't know if I want to be hit.
Welcome to the north, y'all. Welcome to the motherfucking north. Yeehaw! Nino's gonna build the wall, and we're gonna be stuck up here
Please stop doing that.
with only you tools to fund us. That's all of our. That's all of our money right now.
Please stop.
What's the matter with my accent? This is how I talk, naturally.
This is terrible.
What do you mean? What?
It just sounds so manufactured.
Okay.
Do I have to talk like that if I come up here?
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, you
do.
do.
I have to go, howdy, everybody.
So howdy, y'all.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
Welcome to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I won't do that, and I don't think Viv would either.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Cowboy shit.
We're getting horses.
What?
Oh, that's a total fucking lie. We can't even get revolvers.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna cry so hard that you guys were getting horses and I can't even get a fucking dog.
Getting fucking horses.
I was gonna. I should get horses. Oh my god. You could have a Mountie division.
I would love horses, but I mean it sincerely. Like, I know this is used as like an excuse for a lot of things we do in the PD, and I hate it. Where we're just gonna get griefed or fucked with. But like, I actually think people would just like shoot the horse, and then like,
yeah,
it's not a fucking car.
It's
We have
fucked
to
up.
take it to the vet. It's there's a whole. It
Yeah,
wouldn't
no,
be just
I-
like
I-
a funny
Or
little
take it to
hobby.
Mosley and try to take the turbo
exactly.
out of it.
They might. Ooh, they just stole my new fucking. What are those called?
S plus horse.
What are the things called you put on the bottom of the horseshoes?
Horseshoe?
What did you just say?
Bro.
God, Cassidy, you sure?
What
you-
is
you-
it that
you
they
belong
put
in
on the
North?
bottom
This is the
of a
fucking.
horse?
You're the undersheriff.
I'm cooked, man. There's a lot of talking today, dude.
Yeah,
I
no
know, I've
fucking
spent,
shit,
like,
Sherlock.
Nearly 9 hours doing that shit.
How what they were called, man?
Put on the
We
bottom
know.
of a horse. Not even on the horse's feet. Just on the bottom of a
Yeah.
horse.
My A+ horse carriage.
Okay.
Oh god.
My diamond encrusted fucking horseshoe.
Are you talking about the saddle?
No, I was talking about the fucking horseshoes.
Okay, you said horse carriage.
Upgrade your
Well, yeah, I
horseshoes.
said my carriage is an A+, brother.
Okay.
I got them VVS horseshoes on them. On them
I'm
things.
not gonna be part of this
Got that
anymore. Can we go
underglow?
fish now, please?
You got that underglow going on the horse?
Yeah, get some xenons. Eve, really? How do you have fun with this guy? Fucking,
That's a good question.
fucking stick in the mud, man.
Right.
Yeehaw, Dakota! Come on, give me a yeehaw, Dakota.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, Dakota! Yeehaw!
Come on, you're fishing, right?
Yeehaw!
Yeah,
Everyone's done it
yeehaw!
apart from Dakota.
Yeehaw!
They should negotiate for one yeehaw. They used to call you auntie.
There's a
No,
snake
but
in
no,
my
no,
boot.
no,
There you go.
no.
That's a good one.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's no. I can't use. No, I can't use that.
Alright, then I'm not doing it.
Fine.
Okay.
Fucking
Pass.
lame-o, Dakota.
Yeah.
Everybody else did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It just shows I can stand up to peer pressure. You should want people like that.
Oh.
Fucking peer pressure. What is peer pressure about saying yeehaw? That's just about having fun, man.
I prefer to have fun in other ways,
Like what?
Just,
Oh,
just join the cult.
Like how?
like fishing.
That's lethargic. The fun?
Says you.
It's relaxing. I don't think lethargic is the right word for that.
That not the right
Lethargic
word?
is sleepy.
Relaxing.
Yeah,
Relaxing.
fishing makes me sleepy. You're on the water, you know, the nice
Yeah,
motion of the
yeah,
ocean
because you're
or the
relaxed,
sea.
right?
The motion of the ocean.
Well, I said the sea. It's the Alamo Sea. Come on, Dakota, give me a yeehaw!
I won't be doing that.
Come on, throw on a
Why?
cowboy hat, say yeehaw, and throw a lasso.
What if he wears jorts?
What are you doing right now?
Do you have a jorts day or no?
No, it's jeans.
It's just jeans day.
Yeah.
Oop.
We don't have a lot of input from up above anymore, like above us. But one thing that has been very much relayed is that they don't want people looking
Oh no, I know. Yeah.
very much have to look like cops. So like, I don't want to go too far
Yeah.
and let them wear jorts.
No,
Might be too
that's
much.
understandable. I get it. Makes sense, man.
Come on, you fucking blueberry, give me a yeehaw.
I won't do that.
Fucking Violet Beauregard over here. That's the right one, right? That's the right one, right?
She was violet. She wasn't blue.
No, she ate it was blueberry flavored. That's why she turned blue.
But they say it's turning violet.
Oh
Yeah,
my
because,
god.
It rhymed with a name, but she turned blue. She turned into a giant blueberry.
Okay, I don't know how this. How the hell am I getting grief right now?
Put on your hat.
Let me see your
I don't
cap.
have it on me.
Let me see your capski.
I didn't bring it with me.
Fucking liar.
Yeah,
I
it's in that
swear.
pocket.
No,
It's in
no,
the
no.
front pocket. That
It's
in the
literal.
pouch.
It is not. I
in the
swear.
pouch.
Slowly.
Widowy.
Okay.
He's a widowy in the
Can I
front
go now,
pocket.
please?
It's widowy in the front pocket,
It's
bro.
widowy in there.
He's a
You know what? Maybe I
widowy
only need
white
to talk to
tail.
Bones
I
tomorrow.
widowy see it. I widowy
Oh.
see it.
Well, I need to talk to
Yeah, I
Bones
kind of want to relay
Skip
the
it-
same shit to Bones.
Skipping
as
the
well.
cock, buddy?
Yes, I will.
Dap?
Well, I've not skipped because I've
You can
just
dap
spoken
me.
to-
Yeah, I could dap you.
Okay,
I
dap
ain't
me.
gonna pass to Bones because I spoke to Cassidy.
Yeah.
So.
I spoke to
You
him
gotta
today too.
No, you
No, you
didn't. You
didn't,
barely spoke. You're being a little fucking weenie, man. Where you taking Eve? Weenie Hut fucking general after this? The way you're acting?
Oh my god, I
Oh.
just couldn't hear you for like 2. Why can't I hear when I'm so close to the door? Is the sound just?
Soundproof.
It's soundproof, and you're
Gets
fucking
sucked
thinking
in.
outside of your head, man.
It gets sucked.
I said, where are you taking
Yeah.
Eve, man? Weenie Hut general with your weenie ass?
I just want to go fish. I don't understand why this is so difficult.
A cowboy-related activity, hobby.
That is not a cowboy related activity.
Cowboys fished.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
literally
had
anyone
fish.
can fish.
Yeah.
Cowboys had fish.
So
back
how
in the
can you
day.
say it's not a cowboy activity? If cowboys fished, how is it not a cowboy activity?
That doesn't
Just
make
you
every
just
activity
gotta
that a
lasso
cowboy
and
ever did a
lasso the
cowboy
fish.
related activity.
I've watched. You ever see a cartoon? Cowboys, they throw fucking dynamite into the goddamn lake and catch 400 fish.
True, they do.
Okay, well that
They
will be
do that.
illegal.
Not yet.
What
Hunting
are they?
laws
What
aren't
are
in.
they usually called? What are they usually called?
Well, I'm gonna make it illegal.
In Toy Story, that guy with the big ass fucking hat. What is the name? What is the title for that guy?
Wasn't he a gold miner or something?
Yeah, the gold miner guy. What was his title though?
I actually have
Prospector.
no fucking
That's
idea.
it.
Prospector?
That's it. Prospector. Yeah, I just got flat like images of the prospector from Toy Story just throwing dynamite in, and then all these fish coming up. If I think about that.
Of course, Nakota would know that.
Yeah, how dare I be so knowledgeable?
There's a
what
snake
prick.
in my boot. Come on, Dakota,
Yeehaw.
give me. There's a snake in my boot.
Someone let me out of this
Yeehaw.
office, please.
There's a snake in my boot. Come on, Dakota, give me one.
I can't wait to talk to Bones tomorrow about this.
Oh, he's putting a complaint.
What are you
about
gonna?
it.
What are you gonna complain?
Trouble.
I'm gonna say you were a bad interim sheriff.
I was a bad. You weren't even here.
I was
You
here
were
for
literally
this.
Not here.
Oh wow.
You were here for this.
Yeah, wasn't impressed.
Wow.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I
That's
wasn't impressed either,
mean.
man. I never met somebody that comes back from vacations more fucking grumpy.
Yeah, well, if you woke up like I did, you would understand.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
I-
You get kicked
think
off the
he's
couch or
referring to
something?
everything that's going
you,
on.
you fly in, you expect you're gonna get picked up, and then someone just leaves you hanging. You know.
You thought I was gonna pick you up from the fucking airport?
How could you, Nakota?
What the fuck did you ask me to pick you up from the airport? I didn't even know when you were coming
It wasn't
back.
aimed at you. I don't think it was aimed at you.
Oh, was it you? Or, oh, was it
No,
Eve?
I picked him up. I think it
Oh,
was
it was
Eve.
Eve.
I picked him up.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night.
You're going fishing, right, guys?
Yeah.
Enjoy
Okay,
fishing. Do you need a ride,
need a ride
Viv?
back
You want
to
my
the city?
car?
Yes, please, Cassidy.
Here,
Can I
take my
get a ride
car.
with you?
Take my car. Take my
I
car.
take it?
Yeah, take my car.
Oh, you're gonna sleep?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm taking this?
Yeah.
Where do you want me to put it?
Wherever you want. I don't give a shit.
I'm scared
Park
it
it
might
somewhere.
get stolen outside my house.
That'll be alright.
Okay, alright. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
Oh, I just locked it. Hang on. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem,
Speak to
Viv.
you
Later.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Oh my god, you still got
Hey,
it.
guys.
Hey, Cassidy.
Dude, the BCSO's lively. Wrong call. I gotta call Bean and Loki. Benjamin? Bean 42. I mean, I'm fine with Bean 42. I gotta call him tomorrow. No, he's not 42. He's fucking around.
I'm not even getting tags, removing tags here. Oh, I actually updating tags and removing tags. Yeah. It finally means.
I don't have Loki's number. Bro, Loki, call me.
Everywhere. Besides the roster.
Loki, call me. You're not Loki.
No, he's having a come to Jesus moment with a cadet. What's up?
What the fuck you mean he's having to come to? He asked me to call him when I was done, but I don't have his phone number. So
Here, I got it. You ready to write it down?
no, I'm making him call me. It's a power move.
What the fuck?
He wants to talk to me. He's gotta call me.
You're right, King. Pop off.
Yeah,
Okay,
appreciate
you do
you,
it.
Dagger. Thank you, bro. Hey, Jimbo, it was a missed call.
You called?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
you
love
didn't
you,
want to
though.
talk to me?
I want you to know I love you.
Well, you know what? I love you too.
All right. I appreciate you, man.
And you know what? I'm really happy that it offered me this job, so I didn't have to turn it down.
You're happy about that?
Yeah.
Why?
What's the visual? 20? So
The
I didn't have to
fuck?
turn them down.
Do you see this twat?
No.
Build the wall and make the North
Where?
pay for it?
Park. What? Make the I was not off saying that we need to build the wall and make Dos Santos pay for it.
Okay. Okay, Jimbo. Goodbye, Jimbo.
I told Andy.
Goodbye, Jimbo.
Oh, you weren't there. I talked. Andy's writing the legislation for the toll booths.
Ooh, okay, huge.
And she said she knows the construction guy.
Okay, huge.
And yeah, so
All right, love to hear it. That's massive.
yeah, so we're gonna have 2 toll booths, and they're gonna. I think it was the same thing I explained to you.
2 instead of 3.
If they're 2, so there's still a way for them to get inside if they don't want to, like, facilitate our RP.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And this truck today is fucking so heavy. I literally can't keep up with anyone.
Yeah, for lunch.
I just had sushi.
Ooh, what kind?
It was called a fantasy roll. It was
Okay.
like some crab, some tempura sushi, tempura shrimp.
That's pretty good.
and then on Ahi Tower.
Okay. Delicious.
Yeah. Yeah. So 2 toll booths, and I asked people. I was like, "Hey, a couple hours a week, would you just sit in a toll booth and just charge people?" And everyone was like, "Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious." So
Yeah, it's funny as hell. It's good. I like it a lot.
So we're gonna do that. Charge $25. If people want to buy an Easy Pass, the Easy Pass is gonna get called the Sandy Skip.
The Sandy Skip. I like that.
$500 a week, or sorry, $500 a month, or $25 every time. If the toll booths are not being manned, then it's free.
Easy.
And if you start running from the police and they get your plate, they can put a warrant out for your arrest for running the thing, and the warrant's going to be for $25.
Okay.
I don't know, but that's a funny bit to me.
That's really good. I like that.
So yeah,
All right,
I was
easy.
calling
Good
it the
shit.
Border Patrol legislation, but Eddie said don't call it that.
Yeah, I agree. Don't call it that.
I've already decided my name is going to be the Border Czar.
Yeah, you told me this too. I'm not sure I like that, but we'll talk about that.
Big fan of titles, huh?
Yeah, you're a title guy.
Yeah. Well,
All right, Jimbo. I need to talk to Benjamin and Loki, and then I'm going to bed.
Oh, where's Loki?
I don't know. I told him to call me.
I told Loki we were going to ride together. Oh my God, I might die. No, just kidding.
He 311 that he needed to speak to me. I told him to call me, and then I accidentally called you. So.
Oh, cool.
He might have been trying to call me this whole time.
All right. Bye.
All right. Love you, Jimbo. Bye. Benjamin? Benjamin? My brother and Benjamin. Good night, Soph. Benjamin. This motherfucker Loki needs to call me. I do have to take my meds. I won't forget, Sophie. I swear to God. I'm super late today. I don't have a drink. I was supposed to get a drink fucking 4 hours ago. Don't say it like there's no chance you forget. No one's fucking answering me anymore.
Yep.
Tell this fucker Loki to call me or I'm going to bed.
Hold up. Stop. Loki. Cassidy says call him or he's gonna go to bed. Okay.
Thank you. Hello.
Hey.
What could I help you with,
Okay,
Lokester?
so yesterday, Remedy Creed called me and she wants the DNA taken off of her profile. And I looked at the incident it was taken. Let me find it real quick. Hold on. She said you were one of the people that processed her.
Ooh, I remember this.
Yeah, so I'm
not bird
confused as
braining.
to what happened here at this cash exchange. You guys caught her with a bunch of cash.
No, I was not involved.
She said you were involved in
No, I was in
processing.
MRPD. She was not allowing anybody to take her DNA. She saw me in the cells and said that she wanted to speak to me because we had a good, repertoire with each other because I helped her with something previous. And then she allowed me to take her DNA. And then I believe I sent the DNA to Denzel or Nakota because I head popped. So I sent the DNA to them. I was not processing her.
Do you see the issue with this report, though? I know
What report is it? I didn't even look at it.
Sorry, incident 7015. You see the problem here when you look at her charges?
was not processed.
She wasn't processed, and she also told me, and I don't know if this is true. She said no officers even find her, and they let her walk out.
We'll let her walk out.
I thought you were there for processing, and I could ask you. She said you were there when she was being processed, so I thought you might know. This
I
whole thing's
literally took
confusing
her
to
ID
me.
and then I left. Like I head popped and then I left. It might have been everybody head popped though, honestly, now that I think about it. Because I do remember messaging Denzel, and then Denzel said, I'm going to bed too. And then I messaged, I believe, Nakota. Seattle, thank you for the 48 months. Biggest and
Because like I'm trying to figure out, was there like an issue like why she wouldn't have been processed? Like I don't know.
I mean, like I said, everybody head popped, so that might have caused her to be not processed.
Because I feel like with like we took her DNA for her committing a violent felony, and then nobody processed her for the crime, so it isn't like even on her record, and it's past 30 days.
I think if there is a good faith effort by police, and they didn't hit, and they didn't hit processed, I believe we're okay. I don't believe that's on us, but
I think it is on us.
Based on the fact that everybody had a headache, I think we're okay. But that might be
maybe
a
the
conversation.
problem
that
is
might
now
need-
she
What
she
is the
doesn't have a
report
violent
again?
felony on her record. It's 7015 incident.
I mean, who else was there? You need to talk to somebody that was there. Who else was there?
Kingsman and Shiesty. She just mentioned your name when I talked to her, so I thought
Could've
maybe you
sworn
would know what
Ruby
happened
was there too, but maybe I'm tripping.
Maybe she was. If she comes around, I can ask her. She said Ruby came down, but wasn't involved or something. I'm just confused how we're like we didn't press process. She said she wasn't even fined for it, and then we still took her DNA. Like
I mean, you have
sounds
to
confusing as fuck.
you have to talk to other people that were there. I have no fucking
Okay.
idea. Like I said, I was not involved with
Alright.
the cash exchange at all. I literally only showed up to take her DNA.
All right, this shit is so cooked now because I don't know if we we can't process this anymore. It's past 30 days.
I mean, you have to speak.
And
You have to speak to them and see what they say, and then decide what you need to do from there. Because, like I said, you might need to
Yeah.
speak to a justice in Discordia and explain that everybody fucking head popped and that caused that shit to happen. Like, and figure out.
but that doesn't. I mean, I'll have
It's
to
not a
try
get
to
out of
get
jail
in
free
touch
card
with
because
Shiesty.
everybody else, our system.
She said she was literally like allowed to walk out of the
I
cells.
mean,
and
maybe
wasn't fined.
yeah, because everybody head popped. Maybe they let her go. I mean, not let her go, but maybe they didn't. They did time served because of all the issues.
Yeah, maybe they still should have fined her though.
I mean, maybe they did. She could be lying,
Yeah, she could be.
or
But,
maybe
taking
somebody
what she
forgot.
says-
Who knows? I like I said, I have no idea because it
okay.
genuinely did not involve me.
All right. Yeah, she just mentioned your name, so I was hoping you
Yeah,
know. But
sorry,
fuck,
brother.
I gotta try to get in contact with Shiesty then. All right, I appreciate it.
Jimbo was looking
Also,
for you, by the
everything is
way.
on fire here. Yeah, he wants to ride with me. Everything's on fire. Cassidy, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, that's what Jimbo said too.
Enjoy LSPD, buddy. Bye, Loki.
Bye.
I like Loki. Benjamin, answer the MF and phone, Benjamin. No way this fucker is still busy. Bean! Yeehaw! Bean! Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Did he 42 a while ago? There's no fucking way. Oh my god, I'm a moron. I was waiting for Bean to be in my chat and be like, bro, what are you doing? Chat, I wanted to fight Radon a little bit today, but it's 9.5 hours and I'm fucking tired. Your boy's a sleepy guy. Sounds like you're scared of the boss fight. I'm not fucking scared of him at all. He's genuinely a bitch, and I am gonna kill his fucking stupid ass. He's a fucking weak ass little fucking radicus. And I'm gonna put him in a pack. We're gonna send you over to Jimbo. If you haven't, make sure to follow the stream, join the Discord, check out the Twitter, check out the YouTube, and check out the TikTok. Moon already beat it, yeah, but he used a cringe strat. He went Omega fucking cringo mode, so. Go show Jim County some love. I appreciate you guys. I love you all very much. I will see you again tomorrow. Just because you can't pass.